Hello everyone! Welcome my lovely Crusaders. We are back. It's a new week. It's a new weekend. We're here. We survived. And we're back for some more Wheel of Misfortune. We're going to be spinning the wheel today, playing some more games that have been submitted by you, the community, with 200 or less reviews, and we're going to see if any of them are any good. So, welcome back. We can get straight back into things. It is Wheel of Misfortune today and then Hollow Knight tomorrow. I hope everyone's doing well. It has been a while. Last week we did games submitted by developers. This week we're back to games submitted by the community. Who have we got hanging out in chat so far? John Leonard, Cat and Chat indeed. We've got Stella back on camera today. She is a little sleepy at the moment, but I'm sure she's going to be a right menace fairly shortly. You guys can't see it, but on the wall behind me, I actually put up some additional soundproofing foam recently. Woke up this morning to discover massive claw marks in them. I wonder who might have done that. Certainly not that little innocent looking kitty sitting on the side over there. Definitely not.
Solo Kissin joined the crusade.
There he is. Solo Kissin, welcome to the crusade. Thank you for supporting the channel. Unfortunately, your little icon missed the tip jar. I'll explain what's going on with that in just a second. So for anyone that's here for the first time, quick rundown on what we're doing. We're about to play some randomly selected Steam games. We're about to play some bingo, and we're about to play some stuff that is hopefully good. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. Essentially, we're playing a month-long competition. Hey, background NPCs joining for the crusade as well. Thank you very much, background NPC, for supporting the stream. Basically, these games are all submitted by the community. We're going to spin a wheel and play one at random for 30 minutes. And at the end of 30 minutes, you guys get to vote on whether or not we continue playing it to see if it, maybe gets better or just because it's interesting. Or if we go back to the wheel and choose a new game to carry on with. At the same time, we play bingo. There'll be a link that appears every now and then in the chat. Just make sure to grab it from there or the description. And we basically start on a 5x5. If you manage to get bingo on it, which is a line of 5 in a row, either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, you win 1 bingo point, which you will be able to see on a leaderboard shortly. Every point that you get is 1 entry into a monthly draw for a chance at winning a gift card for Steam at the end of the month, or the start of the new month. On top of that, once we finish the 5x5, we move to a 6x6, which is worth 2 points, and then we move to a 7x7, which is worth 3 points. So you can get some pretty good odds of winning something each month. It's always good fun. We've now also added in the tip jar. Basically, any additional memberships, donations, super chats, whatever, all have a chance of falling into that little tip jar. Words are hard. And at the end of the month, we'll tally up how many are in there. And basically we have tiers, which are basically the higher we go, the more gift cards we give out. At the moment, we have had a total of 3 that have landed in there so far. And that means that at the end of the month, we're going to be drawing both a $5 and a $10 gift card. And essentially, it'll go upwards from there all the way up to actually being able to draw a $100 gift card if we get 15 that land in there by the end of the month. So, all right, who else we got here? Scorch Mixers, don't remember subscribing, don't regret subscribing. That is exactly the attitude we want to have around here. Welcome, by the way. I think that's your first time in stream, which is going to be quite important in just a moment. Rosary Hernandez, hopefully I said that right. Yes, you're here as well. Welcome. John Leonard's got extra gloves for the dumpster diving. Absolutely, you're going to need it. Rosary's also reminding me that I'm late. Thank you. I did need to be reminded that I was late. Jazzy Caddy, welcome. Daylight savings almost made you miss the stream. Hopefully that's not going to end up being the case. You're here now. You've made it. Welcome. We'll see. Hopefully you can stick around for a little while. We'll see if we get one of your games again today. Oh, chat just skipped a whole bunch. I missed some stuff. What was there? Sander, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully we've got Raven on deck in the background to be able to help out with the bingo today as well. Elarak, welcome back. You were, I think, the first winner of the Steam gift cards, if I remember correctly. Daylight savings in making the stream time more convenient. That's always nice when things line up correctly, isn't it? Who else have we got hanging out here? Jane Rendezzo, hello everyone. Welcome, Jane. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a chill time here. Matey8, welcome. You had to go to the hospital to get something done today, so the stream's kind of your reward for having to go. Hopefully it was nothing too serious at the hospital. I sincerely hope that you're okay, mate. It's always a pleasure to have you on these streams. Don't push yourself too hard. Why did I even name this stupid channel? First time catching a stream. Hello. That's an excellent name. I'm I'm not going to be able to read that out in its entirety every single time, but we might just call you Stupid Channel. Or just Y. Aye, there we go. Yeah, Raven is here. Perfect. Again, Solid Kissin, thank you for supporting the channel as a Crusader. Make sure you hop over to the Discord and nominate some games for these streams. Zonorix is here, arrived right on time. You absolutely did. All right. Yeah, and Solid Kissin absolutely waited until I turned on the camera and the mic to be like, got him! Mamu's hip, welcome! Welcome back. How you doing, mate? Yes, Raven, we have got a new person here already. They came in early. Okay, bingo is your favorite rosary? Fantastic. You're going to have a good time with this one then. You get to see dumb games and play bingo at the same time. Like, what more could you be asking for, right? All right. Sky is over on the Twitch. Fiuk decided to give your views over on here because I think he said you need them. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Fiuk. So for anyone that isn't aware, I am actually dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. YouTube, we always have fairly consistent viewership over on there. Twitch, I've only started this year, so we're still kind of building a follower base over there. So if you are on Twitch and want to hop over there and watch me there as well, or alternatively to on YouTube, absolutely go for it. Use whichever platform you prefer. Not going to push you more towards one, but yeah, it's going to be a long time, I think, before we even get close to hitting partner level over on Twitch. It's pretty big milestones, and I'm not going to be able to stream as often as they require just yet. Fuka getting ready to leave, but you'll be here for a while. Fantastic. Well, I appreciate that you can be here. All right, I think we can get started with things pretty shortly. Sky, not sure starting an ad break in the middle of explaining the stream was a good call. I have no control over that. Well, I mean, I do have some control over that, but I didn't hit the ad breaks during the pre-stuff, so that's my fault. The ads play at intervals, so I don't always have full control over it. Background NPC, Mr. Don, do you remember that GP MK2 fella you met in OJ? I have a vague recollection, yes. Is that you, my friend? Rosary, it's your favorite game in the world. What's made bingo your favorite game in the world? That's kind of impressive. There's so many games out there. There must be something specific about bingo that elevated it to that status. Zonorix, it's nice to see more and more Twitch in the chat overlay. I agree. I love having the combined chat to be able to have everyone in at once. It really makes it have more of like a lively community feel, which is good fun. Oh my gosh, you guys are going off. I'm not going to be able to keep up with the chat today. This is a first. We can always make the week longer. It would be nice if we could, Daniel. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mamu, happy the week's over. It was a long one. I feel you on that one. We're getting towards the end of the year, so there's a lot of activity happening at work. So every week we're trying to cram a lot of stuff into it. Hey, welcome, Privavi? Privavi. We're going to go with that. Thank you for following over on Twitch. All right. Silly Twitch breaking the link. They always break links. It's so annoying. I'll have to double check in case there's a link protection thing that we can change on there. Sky, if you're over on Twitch, looks like you are, perfect. Just a reminder that you have control as well now, at least you should have control of updating the category for the Twitch stream as well if you want to look after that today. Sky said you can hit it at certain times within the hour to stop the autoplay. Yes, so I forgot to do that during the first few minutes before we started the stream officially. So that's my fault. So I delayed for so long that the ads just played naturally. So I'll try and remember that for next time. Okay, Privavi, do we know what we're playing today? No, absolutely not. Because we're about to spin the wheel. Let's get into it. We've got some games to play. So this is our wheel. We currently have 215 games on here that have been submitted by all of you, the community. Solokissin, you can submit one game per month, which is why when you get your first month of membership, it's going to overlap between 2 months. So you get to submit one this month and next month if you get it in before your membership runs out. Makes things nice and easy. Plus, I feel it gives you a little bit more bang for your buck. For anyone that's not aware, membership for the channel starts as low as $1 per month. Like, I literally set it over on YouTube to be as low as possible. So if you're wanting to support the channel, use YouTube memberships, not Twitch subscriptions, because I have no control over the price of a Twitch subscription. That just is what it is. All right. Rosary, why did the dark spell work now with a C? Because he can't see in the dark. Right, yep, I think I got that. I think I got it. That's a good one, I like that. I always like when I was a place on word. Sky, yeah, remembering to play ads is annoying, so we can also set an alarm. I don't even know if I'm going to go to that level. The streams are something that I do just because it's fun. All right, let's see what we're going to play today. We still have a few games on the list here from back when we started the wheel. Maybe we'll get one of those today, maybe we won't. Make sure you've got your bingo cards at the ready. Raven is on deck. We've already got one tile marked off, which was new person. And we are going to be playing, ooh, it was nearly April Grove, but no, we're going to play Ruffy and the Riverside. I have never heard of this game before, which really doesn't surprise me. There are so many games on Steam that it's impossible to know everything. This was suggested by Richard in July of this year, so this is a new addition to the wheel. All right, let's kill the music. We're going to hop over to Steam and have a look at Ruffy and the Riverside. What have we got going on? I do know this game. I have seen screenshots and videos of this on Reddit. So I do know of this one. Sky, it's less for the actual ads, more so there's no ads at awkward times. Yes, I definitely agree with that. It's always nice if we can space them out a little bit and make it a better viewing experience. I will do my best to remember that for next time. Now, Richard has some excellent game suggestions, usually some real hidden gems. So let's start off by, we'll go through the description and have a look at the developer, and then we'll watch the trailer and go from there. So, in Ruffy and the Riverside, you wield the magic swap to copy and paste textures, turn ice into lava or waterfalls into vines, explore, fight, skate on straw bales, and unleash your imagination in this quirky open-world action game. Dive into an adventure that lets you literally change the world. So far has 132 reviews, so we definitely hit the free space in the center. Fuke Enterprises, okay, you're looking for real now. Everyone have fun. Thank you for being here, Fuke. Pop me over on that second monitor. Always good to have as background noise. I think, yes, perfect. Richard is here. Excellent. I hope this game is going to be as good as it looks, because it looks like somewhere in the middle between like Banjo Kazooie and A Hat in Time, like those classic 3D platforms with a bit of a spin. It was released June this year, so it's definitely been released after 2020. It comes to us from Zocrates Laboratories UG, which is not the greatest developer name in the world. They have done just Ruffy and the Riverside. That technically, those are just combo deals. There is a deluxe edition, which is just the same game, realistically. There is a demo, and there is an OST, because there's a downloadable soundtrack, but they have only made one game. But the publisher goes by a different name, but they've only done the same things. So I reckon it might actually be the same team. Hard to say. I would say then we can go ahead and also mark off same developer and publisher. There's enough overlap that we can definitely do that. I'm going to be on the main monitor because you're gathering Magic the Gathering supplies. Ah, yes. Are you doing some deck building or just organization? You don't need to do computer stuff. Yeah. Ah, God, Magic the Gathering is such a good game. Oh, sorry. Something stuck in my throat there. For full transparency, I don't currently play Magic the Gathering. I used to play it just casually many, many years ago, and I love what the game does, even if I don't actively play. Richard, your goal is always to share a really cool game, really cool games that deserve so much more attention than they've gotten. I love that, and I absolutely want to be able to give these games like more of a platform. Zonrix, what is the rating? I'm far from screen and I can't see it. Ah, it is very positive, which, if I remember correctly, is a bingo tile now as well. Very or overwhelmingly positive also gets a tile. Let's have a look at the trailer, shall we? Let's start with just this one. There's two. This one's a minute 53. That's a chunky trailer. Not the music that I was expecting. This sounds like Parappa the Rapper. Gameplay looks smooth, though. Like, it's got that distinctly retro feel, Paper Mario-ish with the 2D and a 3D world, but the platforming looks very fluid, very smooth. And that running animation is adorable. That's kind of cool. Swap things round, make platforming opportunities. Okay, so we turn that into a platform that floats. Okay, so you have just traditional platforming mechanics as well. Gotta have the good old ground pound. Super Mario Odyssey style 2D platformer sections on 3D objects. Interesting. I mean, this thing came out after Odyssey, so yeah, they maybe took some inspiration from it. Okay, put them to sleep, yeah. This is pretty cool. Dave Melody, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, Nick. Such an interesting mix of aesthetics. Oh, and now we're just going full Mario Kart as well. Okay, okay. The character design and art is just fantastic. Everything's so vibrant, got so much personality. Nice. Ruffy the Riverside. Catchy music. Not sure if it's got enough of a hook in the melody, but we'll find out when we get into the actual game. I might eat my words when it comes to that. So there's a few things that we can definitely mark off from that. We've got jump. We've definitely got currency. And I think... Ooh, I think I saw health in there. No, we definitely have health because we saw a boss fight that had a health bar in there. Yes, there. The Grow. That's definitely a health bar, so we've got health. As you gather your dice, parts of this is giving Banjo Kazooie vibes. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Banjo Kazooie vibes from it, especially because you've got a main character with a sidekick. There's a little B character, which I think really lends it to that Banjo Kazooie aesthetic. Yeah, it's reassuring for a platformer. Maybe add it to the wish list immediately. This does feel like one of those games that is going to be solid. It just somehow like didn't have enough oomph behind the advertising to get the traction that it deserves. Emad Zero, sup? How you doing, mate? Thanks for stopping by again. Good to see you here. All right. It is a TH reference. Oh, Talking Heads reference. Yes. This looks fantastic. Zonrix, the music style reminds you so much of something we have no clue what. That's okay. It might come back to you later. It reminds me of something too, but I can't quite pick it. I think Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom had some similar music to it. I don't know if there's any crossover between anything there. I see I've set up the affiliate stuff. Yes, we hit affiliate level over on Twitch. I've set up the basics for it, but there's actually going to be more complex stuff going on over on the YouTube. All right, what else have we got that we can mark off on here? So we have demo. Yep, we've already got that on there. It is slightly more than $10. It is not on sale, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's fine. It doesn't have to be on sale. Controller compatibility, yes. Interesting that it says like DualShock and DualSense USB only. We'll see how it goes. I'm connecting wirelessly. Achievements, we have 47. Yes, okay, so we have Steam achievements. We are Steam Deck verified as well. Similar games. It says it's similar to Hollow Knight and It Takes Two. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It's a platformer. It's a mix of 2D and 3D, and Steam appropriately suggested one of each. So yeah, we can call it that. Oh, the voices and the music more specifically. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it really was giving me vibes of Parappa the Rapper. I reckon there might be a little bit of influence from it there. We have 6 people who have wishlisted it, but nobody currently owns it. So that's going to be a first. We get one of those 2, which is good, though. It doesn't appear to have Steam trading cards, at least not that I can tell from this screen. We do have a developer website. It is technically the publisher website, though, but we said they're the same. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. Do you want to create coverage for this game? Submit interest here. Oh, mate, we're a step ahead of you. We are already on it. I don't see any links to... Oh, yeah, there we go. No, that's the PlayStation channel. That's the Nintendo channel. Game trailers, IGN, artwork. Do they not have their own YouTube channel? That's a bit disappointing. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, Zocrates Laboratories. Okay, yeah, so that's both the developer and publisher. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, so we have developer website and we do have a developer YouTube. Solakis and Zocrates is a team of devs. Yeah, I don't think this is a solo dev. Emad, he was at the stream for it a minute ago. Oh, for Hollow Knight. Ah, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, we do have GIFs in the description. Fantastic. That's another tile. Do we have unique? We have unique in there 3 times. This game is a certified triple unique. We have unique stories and dialogues, the unique swap ability, and unique challenges and settings. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of things in this game that I've never seen before. We're a triple unique. All right, I think that's everything we're going to get from the store page. Was there a dodge roll or dash in the trailer? I'm not sure. We'll have to find out when we get into it. I will pop that into my car. I'm going to pop you guys over to the holding screen, put some music back on, have a crack at the Wordle, and enjoy a little bit of stream lag while I get this downloaded and ready to go. I'm so glad that I got my controller out ahead of time for today. I just had a hunch that we might need it. It was literally like 5 minutes before the stream start. I was like, you know what? I've got a feeling I'm going to need a controller for today. I didn't need it last stream. Had it on hand. Somehow I just knew I'd need it today. That 6th sense for knowing that you need a controller. The file size is 1.4 gigabytes, so the file size is greater than 1 gig. That's a tile as well. Go ahead and mark that one off. Why did the train connect with a kangaroo? Hop on. God, you are just bringing out all the jokes today, Rosary. Nice. All right, what else did I miss in chat? Solakis, and you've played the demo. Unless you unlock it later, don't think there's a dodge roll. Oh, you checked out the demo for it. That's excellent. I always appreciate a game that includes a demo. We need more of them. Oh, yes, if someone's got bingo, it is exclamation redeem bingo to call it. It should be, if you do exclamation help, it should show you all of the available commands. But you letting me know that is a start. Yeah, stream is going to be a little bit laggy just while this download is finishing. Neon is redeeming bingo. All right, perfect. We will check that out in just a second. I know you were first, Neon, but if I tab away to verify the bingo on screen, it will kill the Wordle. So we're going to wait for them to finish that, and then we'll check your bingo. Yay, if all the download lag. Any warnings come through? Like, even Twitch says everything with the stream is healthy. It's all fine. Excellent connection. We should be back now. Yeah, give it a little refresh and you'll be all caught back up. All right, so we saw the redeem for Neon come through. We just got to give everyone a moment to figure out the Wordle and we'll go from there. All right. What have you guys managed to figure out so far? It's got 2 E's. Oh, yeah, there we go. Excerpt. Perfect. You guys got it. Go ahead and mark off the bingo tile. Congratulations. Let's jump back over to here. We've got a bingo to verify. So we were looking for Neon. Where is Neon? There. Neon managed to get games on more than one platform. Oh, we didn't call that, but it absolutely is. I forgot that was a tile, so good catch, because we saw that it was on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch and Steam, so yeah, it's on multiple. Nice. Very overwhelmingly positive. Yep, less than 200 reviews, only made one game, and unique in the description. Perfect. 5 in a row. Lovely clean diagonal there. Nicely done, Neon. Congratulations. That is 1 bingo point for you. Let me go ahead and give you that. Ooh, which actually is your 2nd bingo point. Unfortunately, not enough to be able to climb up the ladder, but it does give you get you just that little bit closer to claiming that top space. There we go. So Neon's now got 2 points. What was the Wordle word? It was exert, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, chat is always... Actually, not always. Chat sometimes fails the Wordle. You're generally pretty good. Okay. Right. We need to expand our Wordle now to the 6x6. Unfortunately, on the 6x6, there is no free space, but if you do manage to get this one, it'll be worth 2 points. And a reminder, you can already use all of the cold tiles. So if you refresh your page, or it should prompt you to refresh your bingo chart, we'll just do a scramble and clear on that as well. We should be good to go. Just go ahead and mark off everything that's already been called. There is a chance someone will get bingo straight away. In the meantime, while you guys are doing that, we're going to kill the music and we're going to jump into Ruffy and the Riverside and see what it's all about. Oh, Sky, thank you for catching me there. Has the game been updated? Yes, it has. I can see right here. Stuttering issues were fixed, patch notes. We got the Unity logo. We got the developer logo. Oh, that was a lot. All right. And we're here. I'm going to bump this up just a little bit for you guys. Wait. Game. There we go. All right. Let's see if Raven caught up with all of that. Let's see if they've got it here. Got updated on there. That's it. Oh yeah, they're on it. They're on it. All right. This is cute, but we've got to check out the settings and then we'll start the timer. Look at all these funky characters. They're so freaking cool. I love the designs. First option is to invert the main camera. That's an interesting choice to have at the top of your list. Okay, camera distance, camera alignment, camera sensitivity, volume. We have separate sound sliders. Fantastic. Music and effects are on separate ones along with a general volume. Thank you very much, game. We've got to bump it up a little bit because this music is funky. Matey 8 has Sony mug but no bingo. That is unfortunate. All right, even more settings. Fantastic. Mini shortcuts, compass, language. Ooh, oh no. There's no graphics settings, not even resolution. What? That's surprising. How? Aren't like resolution settings part of like the Unity default? So they somehow, yeah, maybe it's in the game itself rather than on the main menu. We'll have to take a look. Otherwise, that's a really odd choice. It's not in borderless full screen because if I click out of it, we lose the game. So it is just full screen, I believe. And I don't have an option for it. So the only one we get out of that is the separate sound sliders. Dang. No, there was no little Unity box beforehand. It was straight into the game. All we got was a pop-up reminder to use a controller. Damn. All right, let's put 30 minutes on the clock and get into it. Also, why is my timer not showing up? Hang on. Timer. Where'd the timer go? It's meant to be there. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just vanished for some reason. We're good. It's back. All right, 30 minutes. Let's go. Start new game. We've got a loading icon. We have text box. We got that. Sir Edler. Oops, that doesn't sound good at all. Kids, hold on tight. It's going down. Oh, sorry, I dug too deep. Darn sandstone. It always breaks sooner than you would think. Old Mole's wise saying. Okay, now don't panic. We need a groundbreaking plan. Oh, we've already got puns. Do we need a bingo tile for puns? And we need it soon, because at some time or another, this platform will hit the bottom and things will get unpleasant for all of us.
Wrong! It's only get unpleasant for you two. My butt's not stuck in the sand and I have wings. Just saying.
Oh, Mamamoo's redeeming free space. Okay, pause. Thankfully, this waterfall is incredibly massive and we don't have to worry about ever hitting the bottom. Mamamoo is redeeming free space. We've got to honor this. Let's have a look. What are you calling Mamamoo? Oh, I don't think I missed anyone on there. Solar Kiss, and it's a 3D collectathon platform where, of course, there are puns. Oh, God, it reminds me of Donkey Kong 64. God, that was a good game. Gust, welcome. How you doing? Mamamoo, what tile are you calling? Sky, that's not controller glyphs at all, which is weird as it has controller compatibility. I wonder if that's Steam input interfering. It might be, but I've got Steam input set to match the PlayStation controller, so it shouldn't be overriding it on there. Mamu, you're redeeming 4 Neon Wyvern. They needed 10 more Aurum. Oh, okay. Okay, so which one is Neon redeeming then? That's very generous of you, Mamamoo. Oh, they're redeeming upgrade system. Okay, gotcha. I just had to go back up the chat a little bit. Okay, let's have a look. So Neon's going in for a second dipping. And yep, there we go. Woohoo! Okay, so they got very overwhelmingly positive. Store page has gifts. Upgrade system, which was the free space, which everyone can mark off now, by the way. So Raven, please make sure to add that to the list of cold tiles. Health, wishlisted by Steam Fred, and chat wins Wordle. Well done, Neon. Back-to-back bingos. That's incredible. Holy cow. All right, let's just go and add that on. Boom. That jumps you up to equal first place. Let's adjust it on the leaderboard as well. Neon Wyvern was on 2, goes to 4, overtakes Mamamoo and Marley, jumping right up to shared first place. There we go. Nicely done. Luck is on your side today. Let's see if it holds up, because we're now going to move to the 7x7. We get our free space back. Hit save. And we'll scramble and clear all the tiles. Shaboom. All right. Have at it. We've got plenty of cold tiles. I reckon someone should get the 7x7 this time round. We've got enough stuff that's been cold. All right. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Richard, it would be fun if we immediately find out the game has an upgrade system. That would be kind of hilarious. Yeah, we had bingo, and then we had bingo round 2. DJ Ultra, how you doing? This is wild. Kind of love it, though. These streams are always good fun. If this is the first one that you've been to, this is going to be fantastic. The combination of games and bingo at the same time, I personally love it. I hope you guys all enjoy it as much as I do. All right. Make sure to call out if you do get the 7x7 bingo. Let's get back into the game. Restart that timer.
Anyway, this is all your fault, Edler.
Oh, this is the little dude.
Anyway, this is all your fault, Edler. Again, why are you digging for gems right on a cliff anyway?
Oh, because the gems, that's why. Gems are my passion. I can't help it. But let's not argue. We need a plan that will get us out of this rather uncomfortable situation.
Just listen to him. Typical Edler. Okay, Ruffy, it's up to us now. Again. See that waterfall? Maybe that's the solution.
Oh god, Sky's redeeming free space now as well. These poor people are going to be in free fall forever. I would laugh if, like, you leave it on the screen for too long. It does actually hit the ground. Are the controller glyphs correct? No. They are defaulting to the Xbox controller layout, unfortunately. Okay, and Sky is calling Solo Dev and Bingo. Ooh, okay, let's jump over and have a look. Where is Sky? They got that one done so fast, Sky. Boom, there it is. Currency, wishlisted by Steam Friend, dialogue box, Solo Dev, Steam Deck compatible, upgrade system, and file size more than a gig. Congratulations! Absolutely smashed it. Look how much of that bingo card is field. That's wild. I got like 5 seconds of gameplay before you managed to get that. All right, Sky, that is 3 bingo points for you, jumping you up to 7. Unfortunately for everyone else, that does mean there can be no more winners for this game. But once we get into the next game, it all restarts and there'll be plenty more opportunities to grab some bingos. I also just want to have a quick look. Was anyone else super close? Who's this? Mamamoo was 2 away. Needed branching narrative and pixel art. Probably weren't going to get it on this one. Close, but no. Solo Kissin just needed the soundtrack to slap. Oh, I'm so sorry, Solo Kissin. That was close. So close. Neon Wyvern was also 1 away. Just also needed game slaps. Gust was 2 away with multiplayer and defaults to windowed mode. John was 2 away with controller glyphs and crash to desktop. Oh, there was a couple of close ones here. Yeah, we didn't quite manage to get to the soundtrack. Everyone else is just a little bit of ahead of you, unfortunately. Sorry, Solu. Next time for sure. All right, let's just reset this ahead of the next game, but obviously don't mark anything off yet because we're going to start it when we start the next game. So we'll just scramble and clear so that we're all ready to go so I don't forget on the next one. And now we can just focus on the game. These poor guys have been in freefall for like 10 minutes now. All right, carrying on.
See that waterfall? Maybe that's the solution.
Maybe? Just maybe. Kids, hurry up! I'm about to wet the ground here.
Hey, Ruffy, listen. You've got to turn that waterfall into a climbing vine. Then we can climb up there.
Okay. RB to scan. Yep. That's giving me what? Oh, okay, I see. We have to do that. Now throw that thing at the waterfall. Sure thing. Go to the waterfall climbing vine, then we can climb up. That's what I just tried to do. Oh, I have to scan, and then it's a different button. Hang on, I'm an idiot. Right, trigger. Shwaboom! We did it!
Perfect.
Oh, I accidentally skipped that.
What? You really gonna keep digging?
Oh, come on. It's already halfway out. I got it. I'll see you kids later.
Have fun, mate. How did we... oh no. Well, so much for that vine. Thankfully, our little friend's here to help us out. This music is a bop. Good sense of humor in it, though. Also love that the character animations are at like a slightly lower frame rate. It gives it a really cool feel.
Whew, we made it. This time it was closer than usual.
I hope Edler makes it out of there.
Don't worry about him. You know he likes to dive into adventures. Soon he digs himself out again and triggers the next disaster.
Yeah, you're probably right. Who would have thought 22 days and 7 hours ago that all this would happen? I really need just like a freeze frame part way through and for it to go, I guess you're all wondering how I got here. Oh, there we go. 22 days and 7 hours earlier. Okay. We've got Super Mario mushrooms. A jar full of something. Bang. Oh, this looks very Banjo Kazooie. Come on. Given that all the animals seem to be sentient, I hope no one here eats meat. Those little dudes look like the... Gobbos from Croc. And we have vehicles. And I think rolling on hay would definitely count as non-standard movement. Okay, that's cute. Okay, and we're getting a little bit of an overview of the world that I imagine we're going to explore pretty shortly. Also, I love that Ruffy isn't a one-of-a-kind. We can see other... whatever they are. They're kind of bears, kind of... Oh god, what were those things from Star Trek called? Ewoks. Kind of Ewok-ish.
GraeldonH joined the crusade.
Gray, welcome back to the crusade, mate. How you doing? What is this game? It's adorable. This is Ruffy on the Riverside.
Good morning, Ruffy.
Ah, good morning, Pip.
are you ready to swap some paintings?
Sure, let's get started. Master Quinn has already rolled in.
You two chatterboxes done yet? You'd think you hadn't seen each other for ages. We've got work to do. Holy bait! Look around you. We've got customers, customers, customers. It's time to swap some paintings. Swap, swap, swap.
Also, we suddenly have pixel art. It's there. I was not expecting that. I don't know why he suddenly pixel, but he is. Okay. Oh, monthly milestones do count for the bid. Oh, that one went in. Okay, thank you for alerting me to that. Fantastic. I'll add that one to the counter.
All right, so let's have a look. Who wants a freshly swapped painting today? There's Minna, the Stone Guard. Quirky, but nice. Want something new every week. Good for our business, if you know what I mean.
I didn't go in? I thought it looked like it did. I might be looking at the wrong spot.
Oh, and here's Quintus, the butterfly collector. Super nerdy, but a real animal lover. I bet he's here for the forest painting. And here's Pix. He's a great artist himself. I can't wait to see which painting he'll choose. Oh, don't keep the three waiting. Get to swapping.
All right, we are in. There is no tutorial. Don't let Quinn's customers wait. Use the swap and bring the paintings they ask for. All right. The camera is a little floaty, like you let go and it keeps moving just for a second, but I think it fits the aesthetic of being like a little whimsical.
My old painting has been bugging me lately. I need something new. Could you do a little swap for me? Those flowers over there look lovely.
Ooh, what a fancy wish. Let me see, do we have a painting like that in stock? Yes, we have it. I saw it earlier. Look, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
Ah, here it is, Ruffy. Quickly, come over and copy the painting.
All right, will do. Whoa, that's a big jump. Jeez. All right, just casually leaping like 5 times your own height. We'll scan that. Okay. And we pop it over there. Shwaboom!
Oh, I'm sure I'll totally love them. For a week at least.
Bravo, Ruffy. You've got it down pat. Now, take care of the other 2 customers.
All right, we got this.
Hello, Ruffy. I'd have the painting with the forest over there. There's so many cute animals in there. Come on, swap it for me.
The one with the animal. Oh, this one. Gotcha. We'll take that. And we pop you there. Shwaboom.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Ruffy. Just look at all those animals. Aren't they cute? Wow, Ruffy, you really did a thing, and I accidentally skipped it. Never mind.
Hey, Ruffy, is it my turn now? Boy, I'm really stoked for that sunset over there. I want that one. Could you do the swap for me, please?
We have that painting in stock, but this time you should try to find it yourself. Come on, you can do it.
Painting of a sunset. Wow. I wonder where it could be. Chat, can you help me find the painting of the sunset, please? Where is it? Can you see a sunset? I wonder where it might be. It feels very Dora the Explorer for a moment there. I don't know. Do you think it might be this one? No, that's not right. Maybe it's this. Is this a sunset? Sorry. Let's go. Here you go, mate. Have a sunset. Yeah, the sunset. Cool. How many times do you think the sun has already set? Surely 1,000 times. Or maybe never at all. I really need to visit the edge of the world one day and find out. Oh, God. These people are flat earthers. It's Swiper!
By my claw! Finally, I'm here! All of Riverside is made of loose soil, but this town of all places stands on the hardest clay far and wide. Oh, Sir Edler! Master Quinn, please excuse me. I hate to interrupt, but the time has come. Today is Day X. Code word Anaconda. Code word Anaconda.
Code word what? Ananas? What are you even talking about?
Shit, forgot now. Code word. Code word Anaconda means Ruffy has to come with me now. It breaks my heart, but you have to think about it today.
Say goodbye? To my good boy?
No way. Forget it, Edler. Not a chance. Ruffy will stay here. Period. Master Quinn, I know this is hard for you, but the lost thing has appeared. You know what I mean? A lost thing has appeared? What could it possibly be? Your shower gel, perhaps? Are you saying he stinks? Wow. This is no time for jokes, Master Quinn. Our worst fears seem to be coming true, and Riverside may be in grave danger. I'm talking about the marbles. The marbles are back. Marbles, they are legends, myths, children's fairy tales. Nobody knows if the marbles ever existed. Oh, they do exist. The first one is already down on the beach, and soon they will appear in other places too. Quinn, you witness Ruffy's gift every day in your workshop. He is our only hope now. You have to let him go. Master Quinn, please be so kind and send Ruffy to me as soon as you're done here. I'll wait for him at the town gate. And gone. Just like that. Go to it! Wow, okay. I love it. I love it so much. Hey! Look at this little town. Oh, my dear Ruffy. Now, listen to me. For 12 years you've been in my care and you're like a son to me. So get the hell out of here and start paying rent. But the world out there seems to have changed. It needs your help more than I do. I don't understand. What's changed? Maybe nothing, maybe a lot. You'll find out soon enough. The time has come for you to follow Sir Edler. Have faith in him. He's a good soul. Just do me a favor and always take good care of yourself, okay? I will, Master Quinn. And I'll hurry. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow.
Don't worry, Tier Master. I'll take care of Ruffy. 4 eyes can see more than 2, and when things get dicey, I'll lift Ruffy right up and fly with him to safety.
In French, Swiper's called Chipper, and I'm pretty sure every person my age knows the little song, Chipper arrête de Chipper. That's adorable. I love things like that that are translated with different names. Don't worry, Master. I'm not a little boy anymore. I'm 12. I'm not even a teenager. I'm not a little boy anymore, and you've already taught me a lot. I'll be back soon. All right, you are. Now, go on. Sir Edler is waiting for you just outside the town gate. Fantastic. I might just take this money that's just hanging around before I go. Hey there.
Whoa! Someone was climbing around on the roofs again tonight. I couldn't sleep a wink because of it.
Oh my god, this is just adorable. Alright, immediately we're jumping onto the roofs. We climb, we can. Highest point that we can get to. Look at... Oh, look at this! It's adorable. You've got like a little ice thing over there, a giant beacon that definitely doesn't look like it's important at all. Forest, caves over there with something important. A very Majora's Mask-esque clock tower, which seems a little busted, but that's fine. I wonder if there's a day-night cycle in this. They've got the whole Hollywood sign going on the cliffside up there. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. And then there's whatever this is.
Have you heard of the little people, the Etoy? I heard they're pretty cute, and I heard they like to hide, but there don't seem to be any here in town. Maybe I should get out into the wild.
Alright, whatever. Gaga. Okay.
Hey, the cape roulette is only for real collectors. Get all the capes first, then come back.
Good lord. There's collectibles. Okay. We've got a little library. Oh, it's the little fox dude we saw earlier. How you doing there? I would love to just explore all this, but we have things to do. Old X for a Whiz Crash Bandicoot! Wah! Oh my god, this game's going to be amazing.
Hey, shh, be careful where you get involved with the mobs. I have lots of plans and ideas, but some of them go terribly wrong.
DJ Ultra, have a good time, y'all heading out to work. The joys of making music. Have a great day at work, mate, and thank you for stopping by. Hope you have an amazing time.
Hello, Ruffy. Allow me to introduce myself. Some know me as Old Ben, but you can call me Sir Edler.
Oh no. Is he a long-distant uncle? Is he going to die? Is he going to tell us that with great power comes even more incredible abilities?
Long time ago, I gave my word that I would train you if the times called for it.
Oh god, here comes the great power part.
But this is no place for further explanations. Too many eyes and too many ears. Please, follow me.
Well, if you insist. We went to the right. And you know what that means. It means we're going to the left. Ooh. Hi there, just the eyes sticking out from the side. Oh, I can't get any closer. Darn invisible walls. That is quite possibly the cutest thing I have seen in a video game. How you doing, little guy? What's up? Can I interact with you? No, you're just hanging out. Can I push you into the river? No, there's an invisible wall. Also, it's a very deep river. And what about up here? Can I get through here? No, no, I cannot. But what about up here? Aha! 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 Yes. I am not supposed to be going this way, but that's okay. But you can't tell me go this way and then get mad when I don't. What are you? Some kind of power up. We found a thing. It was clearly important.
Lana, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, you're adorable.
Sorry. It's not even that cute. Whatever. Don't care. No big deal. No big deal. Alright. We'll go the way that we're supposed to go. Could have swapped the wooden texture for the metal. Actually, it's a good point. Wonder if I still can. So I gotta start thinking about how I utilize that as a mechanic. Because that's wood, and I can turn that into wood? You can. You have to really think about platforming in a different way. It also seems that each thing that you scan only has a certain number of charges. And there's physics! So we would have got destructible environment out of that. Oh, that's so cool. That is legit so cool. It's gonna take me a while to start, like, thinking about this game from a different perspective. Oh, it just loops around anyway. Well, there we go. Hello. Excuse me. Can I come in? Please? What's up with these candles up here? Why are they glowing? Do I need to set fire to them? I can scan those. It just turns them red. And they light up. There we go. And the door opens. Magical candle power. Banjo was here. They're literally just putting straight up Banjo Kazooie. Paper Mario. That's Crash Bandicoot. Don't know Tom B, but I'm assuming they're one of the developers. Does this spot have its own music? Hang on a sec. It does. This little spot has its own piece of music for reasons. Looks like Rayman's eyes. Does a little bit. I think that could be attributed to a lot of things, though. A Tombi is a game. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Let me know to destroy your door with a spin attack. Hell yes. What about the rock, though? Could I destroy that if I turned it into wood? Can I? I turned you into wood. And then... No, you just become an actual, like, piece of tree. Okay, sure. I feel like I'm about to do a Looney Tunes thing where I'm being, like, it's a fake tunnel. I'm just going to run face first into it. Like, they've done a really good job with that effect, but that is very much just 2D. Oh my god. Look how big this space is.
Oh, there you are at last. Good Quinn. Long has he cared for you and protected you. But your destiny is not here, not in this painting workshop.
My destiny?
Yes, your destiny. Everyone has a purpose and you are no exception. The only difference to the others is that your destiny is, well, pretty rad. But never mind that for a moment. Just let your gaze wander over our marvelous riverside. Tell me, what do you see?
Giant skulls and crossbones, tornadoes, lava geysers.
The plains of Riverside. Soon it will be harvest time, and all the fields and meadows will shine. The birds are chirping, the rivers are babbling, and our wonderful town sign shines above it all. Everything is just as beautiful as ever. Yes, Riverside is a truly wondrous place, and yet there is more than meets the eye. Beneath the surface there lies an ancient power, a force that can create or destroy entire worlds. It's Spider-Man.
For heaven's sake, what is this power?
It's the power of marbles.
Billy Fan, thank you, welcome. Oh my god. DJ Ultra, I'm going to date yourself here, but I remember playing the original Banjo Kazooie and once mistaking it for Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is very much not the same game. That's alright, I get the feeling we're the same generation, mate. I was always saddened that I got to play like the Super Marios, the Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, Croc Legend of the Gobbos. I never got to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Was not allowed. Very much not allowed. Oh my god. Alright, see you, Fuke Enterprises. Thank you for hanging out today.
The power of marbles.
Marbles? Are you kidding me?
Now you're curious, aren't you? I like that.
Now, tell me, why are these marbles so special? What big change can they possibly make?
Well, they can change everything, my little friend. Simply everything. You won't believe it until you see them. It's best I show you to them right away. When you're ready, come down to the beach. I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow, he's in a real hurry, and he's already gone. But don't worry, we'll find him again in no time. Let's just take a look at our map.
Oh, even the map has its own little kind of like unique art style. I'm sorry, we've got a half pipe? What? Hay bale rolling in a half pipe. Okay. Okay. Game, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So there was Little Riverside, you can see the town. The question marks are probably like actual objectives or quests that we could be doing. I don't know why that blue mushroom is standing out so differently to everything else, but it is. There's a beach area. Oh, adorable. 1993? There we go, I'm 1992. Haven't finished it yet because Silk Song, but I played Banjo Kazooie for the first time a month or so ago. The game still holds up pretty well today.
You can really find anything on the map. Just take a look at it from time to time. Hey, and look what I've got for you here. A compass. It always shows you which direction your destination is in.
That's totally how compasses work.
Pretty handy, isn't it? With the map and the compass, we can easily find any destination, even a mole on the beach.
And immediately, we have this little dude here. Oh, we're going. Heck yes. We got places to be. We'll worry about all the collectibles and stuff later. Hey, Fick was an 80s kid. Nice. We do have an older demographic here than most. What am I even looking at? What? Do I need to, can I jump on you? Yes. Why did it have a face? Why? There we go. It was also the first game that caused you enough pain to rage quit a level. Yeah, those old platformers were... They don't go easy on you, let's put it that way. There are so many characters here to talk to and interact with. This is so much packed into a small space here. Whew. Why, no worries. We'll see you again shortly, I'm sure. You'll probably be back just in time for a second round of bingo.
Ah, there it is. A marble from ancient times.
Isn't it beautiful? That is not a marble. That is not what marbles look like.
It's the most wondrous thing in all of Riverside. The marbles can literally change everything. Just watch. The water turns into lava, and then suddenly it freezes and turns into ice. Oh, look what's happening with this tree trunk.
Oh, that is a bit odd.
One moment is wood, then it becomes steel, and then it's a soft pillow again. It's pure magic, and yet it's so real. Just imagine what you could do with those marbles. Fortunately, I'm a pretty famous gemstone expert, and I have a secret laboratory not far away that I just tell everybody about, so it's not really that secret. You see that island over there? It's quite isolated, and nobody's disturbing my experiments there. My latest invention is a machine that can smell gemstones. I call it the Snoop. The Snoop is exactly what we need right now. With a bit of luck, the Snoop will show us more marbles and we can uncover the mystery. Are you guys in? I'm digging my way over to the island now. Think of a way to get across and hurry up. See you there.
Let's get after him, but how are we supposed to get over to the island?
It's easy. We simply use the swap.
You really think so?
Well, sure. Just look at all these stone pillars.
Yeah, huh?
I bet they'd all float like boats if we turn them into wood.
It's nice it gives you a little bit of a hint for the first areas. Hopefully it's not too hand-holdy in the later ones.
Well, what are you waiting for? Swap the stone pillar into wood and then I can carry you over.
Alright, how do I get off this thing? That's a great question, because no buttons seem to be... Do I just... Hang on. No. There we go. We got it. That button. Okay. In the air, B jump. Yeah, just get... Oh, we got a stamina bar! We actually have one. Took a while, but we found it. And then we got this little duty thing going on here. Wonder how you get into that. It's from over here. This is... Look at his hat! Okay, the creativity here is just off the charts. That's actually just nuts. Alright, well, we'll take some wood from there. Yeah, there's some real Super Mario 64 vibes going on in this. Alright. I like that they've worked a little bit more story into it, but not too much. Alright, and, well, that jump didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. And... Okay, I used up all of it, so I've got to do it again. Hiya! It really does remind me of one of the early levels from Banjo Kazooie on the beach. There we go.
Hey kids, there you are. Look, this is the Snoop. Masterpiece of engineering that only moles can construct because we've got little itty-bitty claws for doing fine detail.
Wow, and this can detect marbles?
Exactly! He can sniff for just about anything. All he needs is a picture of the target and he's ready to go.
So where do we get a picture of a marble?
A good question, my dear Pip. My mole sensors tell me that we'll find our picture on this ancient boulder. We just have to pull it out of the ground.
Well, come on then. Pull it out.
Of course, I would do it straight away, but once again, my stupid crane has no electricity. Ah, but that's no problem. Simply climb up the plateau and switch on the power station.
Oh, yes, because, you know, you couldn't do that yourself, huh? Sure. All right, let's climb our way up, I guess. There's, honestly, there's so much side stuff in here that if I weren't playing this on stream, it would probably take me 5 hours to get here.
Wow, another marble.
Wow, what a sight. But we have to be careful. These marbles are no toys, that's for sure. Oh no, I just have to jump the thing. That was scary. But I'm also supposed to be going... Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be going up that way. Well, can I just copy that and... Okay, I can't put it there, but I can put it there. There we go, see? Piece of cake. Now everything's a vine. Done. Ah. Okay, yep, so we've got to follow the cables and see which ones are busted. Hiding around the back. Alright, so here's the question. Is there falling damage? Whee! No. No, there is no falling damage. I'm guessing there's probably actually not much in the way of combat either in this game. Okay, so if I turn you into wood. Can I break through? No? Oh, that's what we're trying to fix. I thought I was just supposed to follow the cable and that would help me figure out what to do. Maybe I was supposed to do something at the top and I'm an idiot. Alright, well, let's have a look around and see what else there's to interact with. I'm guessing that's the boulder that we're meant to be excavating. Yep, I see that. Okay, so your powers only stay with you for a set amount of time. So you have to be pretty quick with using them between one thing and the next.
Hey, you found me! You're smarter than you look!
Okay. Sure. Don't know what I meant to do with you, but we got you. Chest? What am I can copy... Oh, it's a metal texture. What if I turn you metal? It's just a metal sign now. That's cool. What if I make a metal tree? Ta-da! Okay, the amount of creativity you can probably have with this is going to be very high. Oh, and we are unfortunately out of time. Damn. You relate to the parties, what's the purpose of the game or main objective? We're just finding out. This is technically still tutorial area. Holy cow. Okay, but we do need to jump over and hold a poll to see what you guys want to do. Ooh, let me grab it here. All right, get your votes in. Do you want to see more of this game, or do you want to go back to the wheel and try your luck with something else? Up to all of you. I will say that so far, my first impressions of the game are very positive. This game has so much charm to it. It's definitely digging into those retro vibes, but in a more modern, polished format. With some unique ideas with the texture swapping. I'm just going to be interested to see how well that's utilized in the world and the mechanics. Mamamoo keen to see more. Hell yes. Sky, though, yeah, I understand that one, Spin, because you want to play this yourself. I think this one's going to be a bit contentious because there's going to be a lot of people like, well, I don't want to get spoiled because I've seen enough now that I'm interested in playing it. The poll has closed. Let's see where we landed. Oh, and you do have keyboard and mouse control. So yeah, if you don't want to play with the controller, you absolutely can choose not to. The poll ended on... Oh, the spin vote was just ahead. But you know what? I'll say it now. I'm going to come back to this game and play some more of it myself. This might be what I literally play after the stream today, unless we somehow find something better. Because this just like, it's going to be such a chill vibe. I'm down for it. Also, we didn't check to see if there's any extra settings here. Hang on. Did we actually have... Nope, there was no additional settings. There's a whole painting system to make pixel art. What? There's a quest list. Hidden treasure. Oh my god. Okay. I will say that some of the UI design, like especially this, is maybe a little cluttered. And it could do with a little bit of polish. But it fits the cute aesthetic, right? Do I have a way of actually quitting the game from here? Oh, yeah, it was right down the bottom. Exit game. There we go. That one doesn't deserve the Alt F4 treatment. It's better than that. That was super close. Now, just a reminder, you can always re-add games to the wheel to make me play through more of it in the future. It might not be for literally years, but yeah, you can add a game to the wheel more than once, and you can re-add it to the wheel after it's been played. Okay, let me just check that everything there is reset. We're good. All right, but this does mean that we get to move to a new round of bingo, which is always worthwhile as well. So, Raven, I hope that you are ready to go. Thank you very much. It was Daniel for... Daniel? No, not Daniel. Richard. Richard MV for suggesting Ruffy and the Riverside. That is a fantastic game that I'm definitely going to play more of. Let's spin the wheel and see what we're playing next. Game 2 for today's stream is going to be... not quite Cube Gothic. Night Guardian. Now, that is an unfortunately generic name. Let's see if it's a generic game or if there's something interesting going on. Night Guardian. Oh. This looks like jank. I'm here for it. We haven't had some for a while. Night Guardian was suggested twice by Domain, April 2025 and June 2025. They are obviously keen for us to play this one. Rat Gamer, someone put the Bubsy collection as your suggestion. Yeah, it has to have less than 200 Steam reviews to be able to get added on. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's 108. Then potentially, yeah. If you post about it over on the Discord, someone might pick it up as a game if they're interested, unless they've got something already to suggest. Otherwise, like I said, membership is literally $1 if you want to be able to add some games in for yourself. This game has a category on Twitch. That's surprising. It has 1 review. All right. You are a teddy bear, in capitals, tasked with keeping the creatures of the night away from your owner's bed. Is this something like tower defense? The only tags on it are action and indie. This is going to be an interesting game for sure. So we have less than 200 reviews. We have released, no, it released before 2020, but it's the same developer and publisher. They have made more than one game though. They also made one called Last in Orbit, which is a horror puzzle game. Interesting. That was released literally like 4 months later. Okay. Right. Let's watch the trailer. What are we getting ourselves into? How bad is this going to be? It's a 1-minute trailer, so I'm going to give that trailer less than 1 minute. We've already got... In the trailer, we get the developer logo and the game engine logo. So, all right, we got both of those already.
I grow more powerful, Guardian. Soon,
Okay.
not even you will be able to stop me. I have
Hang on a sec. Is that... No, give me 1080p. I need that crisp 1080p. I crave it.
not even you will be able to stop me.
RatGamer44 joined the crusade.
Welcome, Rat Gamer. Thanks for supporting the channel.
It is useless to resist.
Okay, this seems like a jump scare generator.
You may try, if you must.
Back-to-back games with 2D aesthetic and 3D environment? Fending things off with flashlights to protect your owner? Okay, this game might be onto something here. Oh god, it's those Furbies. They are nightmarish, to be fair. Hold up a freaking minute. This could be good. This could be good. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give that trailer less than 1 minute because we've got placeholder stuff on either end. So that's less than a minute. I don't like pop-outs though. I really don't like jump scares. I'm not a fan of horror games. So if this does do jump scares on me, you guys are going to enjoy it. I won't. The enemy designs certainly look interesting. We appear to definitely have a health bar and it might just be a health bar and a flat, like a battery meter. I'm not sure if it's stamina. We do have dialogue boxes. We definitely have dialogue boxes. I don't think I saw a jump. Hang on a sec. Let me just skim through the trailer. Do we see the little bear airborne at any time? No, they were just walking. Oh, hang on. No, I thought I saw something, but no. It was just the perspective. There's no jump button. But I will give that non-standard weaponry. Yeah, it's definitely non-conventional weapon. Attacking with a flashlight. We'll take that. Like, genuinely, we want more horror in the enemy designs, but that is weirdly close. Yeah, I think they've done some creative, like, look at that. There's some creative enemy designs there. I think the question is going to be how much variety there is. Okay, do we have unique in the description? We don't. This game's not unique. It's been done before. We have one person who's wishlisted it. Nobody owns it. Don't know about Steam Deck compatibility. There's no achievements. We do have a developer website. Risky click. Yep. That's definitely a website. Cool. I don't... we don't have a YouTube link, so we don't get that one, but we do get developer website. And if I didn't mention it before, it is obviously same dev publisher. Yeah, Raven's got that one. Fantastic. Oh, similar games. Nothing's up the top, so we have to go by these ones. Apparently, this game's similar to Megabonk, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, and Clover Pit. Related games are unrelated, so you get to mark that one off. What is the synopsis here? You are the Night Guardian, part of a long line of warriors tasked with keeping the creatures of the night away from your sleeping owner. But beware, these monsters are driven by a darkness that lurks under the bed. Do you have what it takes to survive until morning? Plays a cute little teddy bear. No, that's wrong. Who's been fighting against the creatures of the night for over a year since he was gifted to his master on a cold Christmas morning. But lately, you've noticed the creatures are a bit more active than normal. You soon realize that there is a force unlike anything you've ever seen rotting under the master's bed. Oh god, it's a crusty sock. It's back. Your weapon against the creatures of the night is a flashlight. Bash and burn your enemies until the sun rises on a new day. But be careful, the flashlight has a limited battery life. You need to shake it to recharge it. Make sure you're able to spend precious time doing so. Oh, cool. I love that. Logo was hella cute. Sounds like jump scares to you. Yeah. 5 monsters to the face. It's like Bluey meets Rugrats meets Nightmare Fuel of Five Nights at Freddy. You're pretty on the money there, DJ Ultra. What else we got? Yeah, popular games of recent. This Steam does not know enough about this game to know what on earth to actually suggest as a similar game. Yeah, it was Demean suggested this one. Graze, welcome. How you doing? Is this your first time on stream? I don't recognize your name. If you have been here before, apologies. But if it is your first time, we need to know because it counts as a bingo tile. Isn't related games a Steam autofill feature though? It's not like the dev's fault. You probably already knew that though in case it's in bingo case. No, the more like this section does utilize information about the game, either based on the tags for it, anything that the developer has submitted, or based on information from the reviews to recommend games that are similar to it. It's not just popular, but obviously Steam doesn't know enough about this specific game to actually recommend anything similar to it at all. So yeah, it's unrelated game. Related games are unrelated. We've definitely seen in other ones where they've gone, yeah, Steam knows exactly what genre this is, and what its style is to be able to recommend things similar to it. It's not just popular games down the bottom. That's why it is more like this. But in this case, it's more stuff not like this. All right. Yeah, the recommendations for this are so bad because it's only tags action and indie. Yeah, there is literally nothing else going on here. Why is hyped a tag? I've never seen that before. All right, the game is less than $10. So we don't get the tag for that. I will add that to the cart. Oh, and I just remembered, let's check. Has it had any updates? No, they just released it and it was perfect. All right, I'm going to pop you guys over to the holding screen. Enjoy a quick round of Wordle and a little bit of stream lag while I get this game downloaded and installed. I hope this game is actually good. It looks like it could be peak. We'll just have to find out. Where is... I added it to my cart. Why don't I have a cart button? There we go. I went back. I'm also curious to know what people's thoughts are on the new Steam layout. I'm part of the beta testers for it, so I got access to it early. And personally, I do like the ease of navigation with the new layout, but I've noticed that sometimes it's a bit inconsistent with the size of different UI elements, things being larger or smaller than they should be. This is 1.1 gigabytes. What on earth? Good lord, Steam pulls so much data. Right. Apologies, the Wordle might be a little bit hard to play until this figures out what it's doing. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is literally a full output. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why Steam capitalizes all of the bandwidth. Dan, you haven't seen the UI yet? It should be for everyone. Okay, you've managed to get a couple of those in the right spot. Pride, Lita, Frond. Actually got a network. Jeez. Yeah, it's 1.1 gigabytes, so we do get a tile for that. Don't worry, you haven't broken the stream. It's just on my end. It'll catch back up in a second. It is pretty much done. There we go. Alright, I do want to see if there's anything I can do to fix this. While you guys figure this out. Maybe I need to limit the download speed. I think it is literally just doing too much. Hey, we got it. It was fraud. Nicely done. There we go. Apologies for everyone that had issues with the stream just then. We should be back now. You guys nailed the Wordle. Alright. We're back. We good? Everyone's here? Oh, also, I just remembered something that I need to do that I've not done in a little while. Give me just a second to do this. So I keep forgetting that it's a new month. And when it's a new month, we need to do a thing. Shaboom! Let's see who gets some free stuff. You never know who's going to be lucky. Hey, I recognize a couple of names there. What a name. Well, congrats to Addy. Cat was hanging out with us for the Hollow Knight stream last week, so that's... I recognize 1 out of 5 of those names. That's more than I thought we would know. There we go. For a second there, I thought Gus got one as well, but it was just... their chat message popped up in the middle of it. Yeah, Suscat's been around. Suscat's here! There we go. Suscat is in the stream. They were just hiding. Suspicious. I don't know why, but when I think of the name Suscat, I imagine just like... You know what I imagine? We've got an emote for it. It is literally the panda in a trash can. That's Suscat. Alright. Everything is downloaded, so in case you missed it, it is a 1.1 gigabyte file size. Really don't know why. I'm just going to go with Unreal Engine's absolutely awful optimization. So I guess we're going to find out if this is actually any good. Rat Gamer, you are back just in time. Make sure you grab yourself a bingo card because we're about to dive into Night Guardian by Dapper Rabbit Games. Let's see if this is actually any good. This was recommended or suggested by Demean. It immediately brings up the Steam VR menu and appears to be in the wrong resolution. It's not a solo death. It is struggling. He was gifted to his master one cold Christmas morning, a soft, smiling teddy bear. His master loved him very much. It's also quite loud. Let's put that down a little. Every day, he and his master would play games and have fun.
His master had a very active imagination. This was both a blessing and a curse. For when the sun dipped below the horizon and the parent said goodnight to his master, nightmares born from the master's minds took shape and emerged from the shadows. They threatened his master's slumber. They threatened his master's life.
That's a grumpy bear. He's seen better days.
So every night for over a year now, the teddy bear has fought off the nightmares, driving them back to the shadows. But now, under the bed, a new threat emerges.
Yes, we get cutscene for this, absolutely.
Once again, the teddy bear must...
That's the wrong word. Don his trusty flashlight and resume his role as
the Night Guardian.
Oh god, this UI. Yeah, we'll absolutely be able to mark off new person. Sky also noticed Discord overlay launched too. Be careful with notifications. Stream mode is on. Should be absolutely fine for anything. What I missed there. Yeah, new person got marked off, but that was also because we had someone else earlier who I saw for the first time, whose name I have now forgotten. Apologies, I have, like, short-term memory loss, I think. They keep telling me that anyway. Bravest Phantom, hey, welcome. Here, just listen for a time while you're at work. Hope you're doing well, mate. DJ Ultra, want to believe this is like what happens in Toy Story when they get older. Yes, absolutely. This is like the forgotten toys defending their owner. Gus, you're one bingo away, but not sure if using free space. You can use the free space if you want. That's what it's there for. Get yourself a bingo. Rat Gamer, never played much bingo on the stream. Is the text on the side all the stuff to check off? Yes, it is. Raven is doing an amazing job of monitoring all the tiles that get called. So you can always use that list in the top right of the stream to mark off all your bingo tiles. Yeah, Flash game level art style. Yes, absolutely. All right, so what have we got? How to play, typo games. Oh yeah, go mark off typo, because that was the wrong word that they used there. It should have been Don, not Dawn. This is, weirdly enough, I would have said this is default Unity stuff, but this is just the default, like, Arial font. All right, what's in options? For the first time in a long time, we do not have separate volume sliders. Also, oh, you have to hit apply for it to do anything. There we go. You can just click to move it though, so I've seen worse. That is also a typo. That's not how you spell gamma. Those are also the only two options. We do have a how to play. WSD to move, left mouse to attack, right mouse to use flashlight, R to recharge, defend the bed, battle the monster, survive all 5 nights at Freddy's. Smack vents and doors to close them. At Freddy's. Okay. I don't know, that needs to be a pop-up. And then it's just a zzz in the bottom left for reasons. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. The only things that we get are nothing. We don't get separate volume sliders. There's no resolution settings, no graphical options, no accessibility. You can't even call gamma accessibility. It's just nothing. You're right, actually. Maybe that's what the ZZZ is. It's a crossover with Zenless Zone Zero. Which, also, does anyone here play that? Is the game any good? I hear very mixed things about it. Like, the Hoyo games seem to be very hit and miss for people. Alright. Hopefully this isn't another game where it's a metaphor for parents getting a divorce. It might be. Jazzy, your cat just broke a plate, so you have to go clean that up. I hope that everyone is okay and no one got injured by the broken plate. Hopefully it's a nice, easy one to clean. It looks like one of your main menus. It does look like something that was thrown together rather quickly, but it also just might be a case of this was developed by a team that understand, like, game design, but aren't great with UI design. And that's okay. The 6 guys at the start with the entire dev team. Yeah, that's credits, actually. Let's do that. That's credits found. They gave it to us. We didn't have to click to find it. It was just straight up credits. Bravest, just got your comfort drink from Starbucks at the mall for your final hour and a half of work. Been making a ton of shirts today. Sounds like it's been hella productive. What is your favorite drink? Like, I have never gone into a Starbucks to purchase anything, but that's mostly because I don't drink coffee. Okay, mouse sensitivity is way too high, and I don't love that. The pause menu has no options. Okay, cool. Right, we're just gonna have to deal with it. So we can hold R to shake it and recharge. That does that, that does that. Got it. It's the crusty socks! Oh no! Oh god, the flashlight runs out real quick. And you have to shine it on them for a while to actually kill them. And you can't move while it's recharging. Can I just slap you with it? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. I think I just missed something there. Oh, Gust has redeemed the free space. Okay, Gust, what are you redeeming for your free space? These buttons are so funny. Played a bit of Zenless like that. I like the art style was far from your favorite gacha game. Good to know. I didn't start the timer. You're absolutely right. Not that it would have mattered. We only missed like a minute on there. Yeah, it does work. It's a functional menu, which is better than some other games we've played. But that's totally, like, it's a functional menu. I'm not going to complain about it too much. It could do with matching the aesthetic of the rest of the game, but it's not the end of the world. Mango dragon fruit refresher made with lemonade. That does sound lovely. Like I said, I don't go to Starbucks. My go-to, like, treat, if I want to get myself a drink as a treat, I will always grab a boba tea. Bubble tea is fantastic. And I'm going to grab one tonight. Okay. No, what did I miss? I'm waiting for Gust. I want to know what Gust's free tile is. Why? That one feral game from the street has returned. It's you! That's okay. Everyone's welcome here. But just keep in mind, no shoes, no shirt, no service. So make sure you're dressed appropriately. Oh, Gus said aliens. Did I miss that? No, I saw Gus say, I'm just going to do it. I saw the redeem, but I didn't see the message. Huh. It might be because when I'm looking at the multi-stream chat to be able to see both YouTube and Twitch, it might be pulling through just the top messages, not all messages. So apologies. That might be why I'm not seeing all of them. Yeah, if I look... Oh no, I can see in the top chat over on YouTube, it says aliens, by the way, right after Braver said the drink. But Streamlabs missed it. Yeah. On Streamlabs, I see Bravest Phantom saying Mango Dragon Fruit Refresher, and then it's Solo Kissing saying Graeldon didn't start the timer. So it looks like it, apologies, it does sometimes miss things on there. But perfect, we can do that. Let's jump over. That was the old one. Where is Gust? Gust down here. Yeah, perfect. Go ahead and mark off aliens. And there we go. Raven's added it already. I'll let you do the honors. Gust actually tick that one off in there. But that means we've got non-standard weapons, trailer less than a minute, cutscene, same developer and publisher, and aliens. Congrats. Yeah, absolutely clean. 5 in a row there, plus free space in the Wordle. Let's give you your point. Just solidifies you on the board, gives you a little bit of breathing room, and puts you into equal third space, realistically. Very nice. Extra point on there. Done. All right. Let's jump back here. We'll change this to the 6x6. I will be surprised if we get the 6x6 and the 7x7 in this one. This game's a little bit lighter on things for us to get. There we go. Close that one out. Scramble and clear all cards. Traboom. Good luck. You might get it. Something besides Grail missed something important. What are you talking about? I didn't miss something important through like a lack of awareness. It was, I literally was not showing it. Mamma, you bought a coffee eclair as a little snack earlier today. I'm glad we French mastered the divine art of pastry because it really warms the heart. Oh, God. A good eclair can be fantastic. A bad eclair can ruin your day. 100%. All right, now we're starting the timer. Let's go properly this time. Hiya! Death to the sock monster. I would like it if, like, killing things with the flashlight also recharged it a little bit somehow, because technically you are shaking it by hitting things, and that's what the recharge animation is. There is no sprint. All right, line them up. Take them out. There are so many. Good, they're gone. Get them. Recharge. Recharge. This is just a tower defense where you are the tower. Shaboom. Oh god, what is that thing coming in? No, you do not get to go up there. You leave my master alone, you horrible little sock puppets. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be hitting vents or something to close things. I think I might be doing this wrong. Hang on, hang on. Am I meant to just... Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I think we lost. Where'd you come from? Okay. Well. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's try this again. So I'm guessing we're indestructible? Also, we just started with this guy on the field this time? That feels a little unfair. Oh, cool. We start with no charge on the top. What? Did this actually reset? There's no way this reset. Why are the numbers down the bottom saying like 600, 760? I think that might be a little busted. Where did you even come? That is... Okay, hang on. We're going to go back to the main menu and see if this helps it restart properly this time. Okay, yep, that's nice. Cool. Unskippable intro. We love this. Absolutely text overlapping something. Yeah, it looked like you've got 3 Z's at the bottom, which are your health. Oh god, it's an unskippable intro. Oh no. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's 3 lives, but then I thought the number down the bottom right was maybe a health thing as well, because that was also going down, or maybe that was like the timer for the night. Yes, you're right, John. We got game over screen. Go ahead and mark that one off. Okay, we'll try this again once we get through all of this cutscene. And there's such a nostalgic looking game over screen, reminds me of early Flash games. Yes, absolutely, Sky. Glitch and bug as well. Good lord. Okay, I'm assuming things just didn't quite go right there. My understanding now that I think about it, and this is me not picking up the mechanics quickly enough, is that I need to close where the things are coming from rather than just defending against them. I need to be proactive about things. But yeah, that's bug and glitch for sure. I was also hoping that the room would be bigger than this, because it said exploration matters. I don't have time to explore. No magic. I don't think we can do that one. Mamu, Gus redeemed free space. Did Gus redeem another free space? We got the first one. Did I miss a second? Hang on. They did redeem a new one. Shoot, I missed that. Well, that one counts as me missing something important. I didn't see a notification for it. Okay. Oh, hang on, pause the timer. Let me just double check. Did that actually come through? It's under store history. Yes, Gus called it twice. Absolutely. Gus, what was the second tile that you wanted to grab? Apologies if it came through. I did not see the notification for it. I didn't call bingo, called free space. Oh, there we go. I can see it over on the YouTube chat. Didn't call bingo, just called free space. Gust has... Oh, there we go. I can see it way back up there. Yeah, I really did miss that. Called free space for correct resolution. got it. Okay. Were you calling bingo as well? Yep. Right on cue. Okay. Also, I had a thought about this. I'm going to do it after the stream. The bingo sound effect is a little bit quiet, but I have the volume maxed out as high as it can go in Streamlabs. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that in some video editing software and bump up the volume and then re-upload it. That should solve the problem. Gust, where are you? Why do I not see... Oh, right in front of me, right in the middle there. Gust managed to get correct resolution is the free space, typo, wishlisted by a Steam friend, health, chat wins Wordle, and game engine logo. Not the ones I was expecting to see on there, but that, yeah, absolutely, that counts. Nicely done. Congratulations, that is a back-to-back for Gust, and you've earned yourself another 2 bingo points, jumping up to 4, and now jumping from equal second to equal, from equal third to equal second. That's huge. Well done, Gust. Give you your bonus points there. Jump you just below Neon. Whoop, hang on. That back. Perfect. Yeah, Mamu's on the bottom now. It could happen. Okay. Forget how you check. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just exclamation points to check how many points you've got. Okay, we need to come back to the bingo. We'll close that. We go to the 7x7. God, if anyone gets this, I will be very surprised. All right, scramble and clear. Shaboom. Gray's getting seconds of dinner. Oh, I hope it's good. I really, really do. I always get hungry during these streams and I grab some lunch straight afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to apologize. Everyone's playing the game. Everyone's got... It's just luck-based. I mean, just remember, if you're on the leaderboard, you're already ahead of everyone that's not. Gray, you're already Holy Grail here, but does gifting subs here versus Twitch matter in terms of payouts for you and the editors? That is a great question. The answer is no. Payouts are similar between the two of them. The difference is that YouTube memberships automatically sync with the Discord, whereas the Twitch subs don't. And the YouTube memberships are going to be more cost effective. So if you're asking me if I have a preference between one of the two, I would recommend gifting memberships over on the YouTube rather than gifting subs over on the Twitch. Everything's more integrated in terms of membership over on the YouTube, so that's definitely the way to go. Gus was apologizing as a joke. Okay. No, Chat Wins Wordle should be on there for the tiles. No, okay, Raven missed that one, but yeah, no, it should be on there. That one was definitely called. Oh, why? You were a minute and a half behind. The live wasn't on. There was some buffering when we were downloading the game during the Wordle, so that did push a couple of people behind. No worries, though. You're back now. Welcome. All right. Yeah, there is a way to integrate Twitch into Discord. I haven't done it yet because we only just unlocked subscriptions, but I'm also tempted to not do it because I can't control the price of subs over on Twitch, whereas I can over on YouTube. So it feels a little bit unfair to make people who primarily use Twitch as their platform pay more to get access to the same benefits that you can get cheaper through YouTube. If Twitch let me customize the price of the subs, I'd 100% be on board with it. But as far as I can tell, you can't. Yeah, you can use the Prime free subs. That's a good point. Maybe I do need to account for that. The cutscene at the start of the game. Yes, Gus, that absolutely is a title drop. Thank you. Oh, to be completely honest, I often forget what we've got on bingo tiles, so please never feel bad for prompting me to respond and verify if something is a tile or isn't. What if people just want to give more? If you want to, go for it. I would say if you want to give more, use a higher tier of membership over on YouTube. It's still going to be more cost effective because it's still cheaper than a Twitch sub and it comes with additional benefits. So that would be my recommendation. And look, we immediately get a bot because we're talking about Twitch subs. They just jump straight in and be like, oh, come get some cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want genuine viewers. That's what I want. Hey, bot, can you get me genuine viewers? Bet you can't. All right. Oh, DJ Ultra, thank you so much for doing the gifted memberships. You're an absolute legend, mate. I really appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. And I'm so glad that you're enjoying all of the content that we've got to offer. Yeah, timing was spot on. All right, let's try this again and see if it's all this bug. Okay, so we have... Okay, it's a 3-minute countdown in the bottom right. So the bottom left must be our health. We have a rubbish bin... A door over there to another room. A vent down the side. I heard that. Okay, directional sound does work and works well. But yeah, when I restarted, it restarted me with no battery. Wait. I closed you. Oh, cool. You're a big guy. You get out of there. Oi! Come back here. Will you stop opening that vent? Ah! No. No. That's not cool. I said, stay closed. Okay, being jump scared by a Furby was not on my list of things that were going to happen today. That was unpleasant. Okay. Could you... No. Anywhere else? Anything else gonna open? Ah, the sock drawer. No, I said stay closed. Back over to the vent, just in case. Nope, we're coming from the closet this time. Get back in the closet. You're not allowed out. Well, this is suddenly much easier when you know you can actually close things. No. I don't think so. Would be nice if you had some kind of sprint mechanism. You can't even get under the bed. The trailer showed us under the bed. What just opened? I heard something open. Where'd you... Oh, there's one down the floor there. You sneaky little thing. Get out of here. Now this one's going as well. Okay, so they take 2 hits of the torch to die. You gotta use the flashlight on the big guys because they hit back. That closed. No! You leave little Johnny alone! Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. So, when you actually remember that you can close things, this game is competent. I'll give it that. But yeah, these guys really need to do some, like, home maintenance. These vents shouldn't be that easy to remove. Also, this is how you know it's set in, like, the US or Canada. Actually, I don't know if they have that in the UK. Do homes in the UK have floor heating vents like that? Because that's very much not an Australian thing. Get out of here. And I always just love learning what people...
Is that all you
take for granted in terms of like home design. You to face the monster under the bed. We have a boss fight. Okay. Under the bed we go. Oh god, it's an old forgotten teddy bear.
so valiantly?
Okay, well we have a health bar
Was the protector of this realm,
and
but I have long
narration.
since been cast out,
Out of here.
abandoned, forgotten.
Dust
Lost
bunnies.
is my will to fight the darkness. Now I embrace it.
Ow. Stop
This
that.
is as far as you go, Guardian. Prepare to die.
Okay. I mean, look, they had fun with the voice acting. I'll give them that. I'm also very low on health. If they throw another Furby at me, I might actually die. Ow. Hello. Oh, what? You hit him once and he knocks you all the way back? Well, this is going to be great. Because we're almost dead already. So... Oh, cool. There's a Furby. Go away. Go away. But really? You still hit me? How? You were dead. And it's on a time limit as... Oh, come on. Yeah. That's not fair. No. 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 Seriously? If you die, it sends you all the way back to the start of the unskippable cutscene. Demean, you knew this, didn't you? You're an absolute freaking troll. Oh, oh, no, no. Spacebar skipped it. We're in. Okay, okay. Oh. Why? Don't know. It just does. Also, wow, just turning the torch on uses so much of its battery. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. If I can beat Dark Souls, I can beat the first night of this game. It's gonna be fine. It's passive health gen? I don't think there is passive health regen. Get out of here. At least not that I saw. But I am very well known for missing obvious things. Okay. Maybe we need to try our luck exploring a little bit more. You know what? Screw it. If he dies, he dies. We might need a power-up in order to actually beat this boss fight. Okay, health increase. There's other stuff in there, but I heard the closet open. We need to get back. And a grate open just then as well. Oh god. Why is the mouse not working? We're good. Alright, please die, thank you. Alright, we'll hang out here for a sec. Everything's closed. We'll wait for one thing to open, and then we'll make a run and see if we can find something else that might give us a buff for this boss fight. There. Go, 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 go. Suck thing, die. Alright. What else might we find? Oh, a thing just opened. Nothing hiding there. Nothing. Oh, well, that was a complete waste of time. There is nothing useful there. Not the socks. Oh, no. Oh, that's one hit. I got that one in time, though. Sock be gone. Combo. Double kill. Get out of there. As far as like game concepts go, I don't hate the premise of this game. I think it's just the execution leaves a lot to be desired. Come on. Die. Thank you. And even once the timer is done, enemies keep coming until you start the boss fight. Okay. No one else is coming out yet. As soon as I walk away, that's going to open, isn't it? Aha, aha, I see you. No. Stay closed. Alright, so now we'll be able to do the boss fight. This looks like maybe something here. What is this? It's nothing. Wow, so there's only one item. That was it. Okay, no other monsters are coming out though, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the... No, oh no, that opened. That wasn't open a second ago. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, love that. Just one tree asset placed outside the window. Ah, love being able to see through walls. Not on that one. Okay, I'm just going to double check in case there was anything else out here. But I don't think I can go down the stairs. Nope, I cannot. But also, the object that was here is still here. They just made it go invisible when you touch it. And the camera rotates. I am not touching anything. This is the game. Beautiful. That's absolutely impeccable game design and implementation. Okay, so really there was nothing in here? Not even hiding behind the door? I would love to know if this little house is custom built or if this is all prefab assets that they've just placed in. Yeah, nothing else that we can grab. We get a little bit of lore. Also, the top-down view looks hilarious because it's a 2D character. Alright. Let's try this boss fight again. So the battery's fully charged before we go in there. We've got extra health, so maybe it'll be a bit easier this time. Didn't get out of bounds, no. We only get just over 2 minutes to beat this guy. Oh, come on.
I was the protector of this realm.
Go, 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 go.
It's been cast out, abandoned,
We'll get to listen to the monologue again.
lost
Die.
as my will to
Die, die,
this.
die. Does the torch hurt you?
This is as
Yes, it
far
does.
as
Okay, 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 okay. Good, 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 good. That I can work with. I'm just going to hang out over here. That way enemies, if they come for us, have to funnel in. Where are you going? Ah! You're stuck. You don't know how to get to me. There we go. Come on. Charge. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'll take the hit. We've got a fully charged torch. We line up the other enemies in front of it where we can. Alright. Jump back out. Got 1 minute left. We can do this. Come on. Jiggle those torches. Get a little bit more battery in there. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Ha! Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Also love that he is just a 2D cutout. What a great teddy bear. Those parents spared no expense. Get out of here. Die!
strength. But we are both of us out of time.
No, I've still got 37 seconds. Oh, do I now need just to hit you? Why are you not dead? There we go. Okay. Night 2. And of course our torch starts not fully... Oh, good. Oh! That's a gift. Okay, so bonus health or... We'll take bonus battery. Yep, okay, cool. Battery increased. This thing died so quickly. At least the child, who is most definitely not in the bed. Hey, is that meant to be them up there? It just looks like a pillow. Okay, closet's open. Go for it, little bear. You got this. Ah, yeah. Floor vent, go. The battery does not appear to be much bigger than it was before. Oi. I heard ya. Oh, really? Okay, sure. How did it even fit in there, huh? Will you stop? Thank you. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, the devs definitely knew what they were doing. Yeah, I don't think there's passive regen, unfortunately. Can't make the game that easy. Which also makes me wonder if I get healed at the start of the boss fight. Get that drawer open. No, thank you. Whatever you're selling, I don't want any. Nope, wasn't that one. Oh, come on. You get, like, no time to respond to them. That's, like, the only real downside to them making things come out of that kind of space is you get no time to react to an enemy appearing. Got this. Alright, alright. Just close up again. So I'm assuming that either these nights are going to get more difficult with more enemies appearing, more things opening faster. Or the boss fight is going to get more difficult each round. Imagine if it was just 5 nights of exactly the same thing. This poor kid, like, it storms every night. No wonder he's not being able to get any decent sleep. How could you? Yeah, I'm assuming, like, in the final rounds, there'll be fewer socks and more of the big nasty stuff. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, because these ones, they don't really crawl out of, they just suddenly appear. Closet and the drawer seem to work a little differently. Speaking of. Get out of there. Alright, that's time.
Is that all you got?
Just gotta listen for the sounds of anything opening while I'm walking. I heard that. No. Stay closed. Okay. Do we get any free items hanging around? Nothing in there. There is no jump button either, so I can't even go explore properly. Seriously? Nothing? Why was the game being all like, oh, you should explore, you'll find extra items? No, I won't. I'll find extra item. There's no plural here. Just a whole lot of nothing. Alright, fine. Let's go face the monsters under the bed again. God, I really hope it gives me just a little bit of health regen when we go in. Otherwise, I am going to die very quickly. Alright. Solid kissing. See you next time, mate. Thank you for being here.
You were stronger than I expected.
And DJ Ultra Pop as well. Appreciate it.
By much, my power
Yeah, I can't kill him before he gets to me.
not under the old master. Do your worst, Guardian.
He is just dropping lore for us, though, which is kind of cool. What hit me? You did. Oh. Because you come from that side. I see. I should not be over here. Let's run over this way. Oh, hi, buddy. Please die. Thank you. Stay down. Okay. Needs to burn some of his health. Oh, well, we're dead. Apparently not. My health bar is empty, but I'm still standing. Ooh. I'm still standing even after all this time. Trying to get my flashlight back. I don't really want to die. Okay, okay. Come on, recharge. Yeah, this teddy bear is just too stubborn to die. Okay, take out you. Shine a little light that way. Go. Let's leave a little bit in the tank in case something tries to jump scare us. 30 seconds. This one's going to be a little bit closer. No, 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 no. Get out of there. God dang it. That might have just ruined it for us. 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. Okay, he should be dead.
You and that cursed son.
Okay.
Don't think this is the last time we'll meet.
I mean, you're going to be back tomorrow night. I already know that. Oh, that was so close. Furby at the end out of nowhere. It killed us. No. Ah, what? What the actual hell? Ah. Dead at the start of a round. Alright. Here's what's happening. We're voting now. We're voting now for what we're doing. Get your votes in. Are we continuing or are we playing more of this? Are you going to doom me to more attempts until we beat this game? There's nothing more that I can show you. We're seeing the opening cutscene for the third time. We'd be seeing the first level for the third time. There'd be nothing new here. So I figured, let's vote now. I am definitely losing it. Good lord. Game, I believe I'm owed a victory at this point. I'm just amazed that it's programmed in such a way that despite the fact it will heal you to full at the start of a new level, it carried across the damage that I took at the very end of the previous one and realized I needed to be dead before it healed me. That's really interesting. Okay. And there is an endless mode as well, which I'm sure would be great fun in a heavy layer of sarcasm. Okay, votes are in. We are going back to the wheel. I'm very sorry for cutting it short, Demean, but I think you will understand when/if you watch this back later. Ooh, that was certainly a game. My goodness. Like, honestly, to be completely frank, I kind of like the idea of it, like having teddies that, or like toys that come to life, Toy Story style, but to defend the kid at night from nightmarish stuff. As a premise, I think it has legs. I think it's got merit, right? Putting it into like a wave defense, tower defense thing, I think could also work. To be yeah, fair, John. I'm putting myself into Frank's shoes just for a minute. We're being frank. What was I saying? Yeah, I think as a premise, it's got merit. I think it could work. I think it's just the execution leaves a lot to be desired. The gameplay needs a little bit more to it, more variety with the enemies. I would like the ability to be able to like find, recruit, and position other toys that would attack things around them, like tower defense style. I think would be quite interesting. There definitely needs to be more variation in the locations rather than just doing the same one 5 times in a row. Hitboxes really need to be reworked. There's a lot of things that could do with just a little bit more polish to bring it up to a better level. But I like the idea and would like to see someone take that to another level. Like even just the idea of you like using the torch as your weapon that needs to be recharged. That's really cool. I like that. It just did not hit the mark. It felt like something that just needed a lot more love and time in the oven to come out good. I think someone said I should check their bingo card. Yes, Gust. I should check your board. Okay, let's have a look at Gust's board. Where are my view cards? Gust, what does yours look like? Jazzy was a few off on that one. Wasn't going to happen there. Sky is just making like some kind of mangled smiley face on the side. Solar Kissen's making me wonder if this is loss. John was close with non-standard movement, out of bounds. Yeah, wasn't quite going to happen on that one. Close, but not quite. Rat, no luck on that one. Mediate was 2 off, needed diary entries or log or DLC. Where are you, Gus? There in the middle. Needed dev YouTube channel, diary entries or log. Big L in the middle. Oh, man. Branching narrative and multiplayer as well would have got you it. Close in 2 lines there, actually. Yeah. Like, considering we didn't have a huge number of tiles, we actually got surprisingly close. All right, let's go back to the wheel. We're going to spin. Night Guardian is gone. Thank you, Demean. Even though the game wasn't great, I think it was fun to be able to play on stream. And that's always a win when it comes to these kind of games. Next up is Ooh, Real Web Legends Carter's Quest. Oh, I feel so inspired just by the name alone. MB Volpine, welcome. How you doing, mate? Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to grab yourself a bingo card and join in. Oh, Richard is saying yes. Is this another one of your games, Richard? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. Richard, mild nudity, but and was submitted October last year. Richard gets a double dip. Ooh, feel like I've actually seen this before. I feel like I saw someone else play this. Not play this, but I saw like a clip from it. Ooh. Wasn't someone like IronPineapple, was it? I've definitely seen someone play a little bit. I recognize the art style, or maybe I just watched the trailer for it at some point. So I feel like it's got a bit of goofy humor in it as well, but I could be wrong. Yeah, mild nudity, but hey, I'm just reading what Richard wrote. Bravest, another 45 minutes before you can go home and actually pay consistent attention to stream more than just audio. There's always the final hour of work. Feels like it takes twice as long as any other hour in the day, right? Gus, thank you for being here. Congratulations again on getting double bingo. That's pretty impressive. So hopefully see you again either tomorrow or in next week's stream, but have a great rest of your weekend, mate, either way. It's so much better than it might sound from the name. Okay, I trust you on that one, I trust you. Wondering Shadow, the whole exploration thing smacks of a feature got cut for ambition. I 100% agree. The exploration aspect was so underutilized in that last game. All right, let's see what we've got. Artificial beings known as isn't it meant to be homunculi? No, that's right. Homunculi have upended the balance of web. Carter, a young man plucked from his quiet life in the countryside, must rise to the challenge. Explore ancient ruins, meet charming characters, and master combat in this devilish action-adventure of epic proportions. Weird enough, this particular shot right here gives me Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask vibes. I think it's just the character design and the expressions. Very Majora's Mask-esque for some reason. Okay. Tazzy time! Welcome, how you doing? Yeah, he's a guy, technically. Let's watch the trailer. We'll do the Act 1 trailer here. General Cinematic. Let's see what we're in for. Okay. Okay. Magic. We've got magic. I am Philibus. We have a jump. Very floaty jump. Games Goblin. Oh god, this looks like such a trip. Yeah, another game with Legend of Zelda vibes. And suddenly we've gone Star Fox and we're stripping. Okay. The character design again is great. I'm loving some of this style. Oh god, what a pose. Giant moth boss, this is gonna be good. This looks trippy as all heck, and I am here for it. Okay, good music as well. I'll say the soundtrack slaps. Definitely say the soundtrack slaps. Just checking, Raven, you are still here? See the guy you're talking about? Yes. Bingo cards. Oh, did I not reset them? Apologies. Let me jump over and do that. I thought you were talking about the bingo tiles, but no, I didn't reset the bingo itself. Jump that back to the 5x5. Sorry. That's on me. Here in Scramble. All right, now we're reset. Now we're good. All right. Raven, just need to add in jump and magic, please. As we had those ones on there. I think We also had dialogue box, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just go back. I'm certain I saw at least one dialogue box in there. Yeah. If it'll load. Nope, that's not what I was looking at. That's not it either. The preview shows it, but I can't find the clip. There's a dialogue box. Just trust me. We definitely also have health bars. We just need to see if this is going to be stamina or magic. I don't know yet. Yeah, it's good old drum and bass. The soundtrack slaps for sure. It's also early access. I think we removed that tile. All right, let's see what else we got. So, less than 200 reviews. It has a very positive rating, so we get both of those. It was released after 2020. In fact, it was released August last year. Also, apologies, my nose is suddenly really itchy for some reason. We've just hit spring here in Australia, and my allergies are acting up. It is the same developer and publisher, Goba. It is the only game that they've released, and it does cost more than $10. It is apparently similar to The Witcher, Wild Hunt, and Black Desert. I will give it with a similarity to The Witcher because it is a third-person action adventure. Also, I need to go back and play more Witcher 3. That's such a good game. I need to play that again. Let's see. It has been wishlisted by friends. It has been purchased by a friend. It has controller support. It is Steam Deck verified. No achievements or trading cards, though. It's unfortunate. Do we have update history? Yes, we do. Act 1 final update. So it's still early access, so we're only going to get the first part of the game here. And it's had several patches. Looks like they're patching it almost... Here it was monthly, but here it was like weekly. Fortnightly. Goba, hello! Thank you for stopping by the stream. Welcome. You made Carter's Quest. Someone in your Discord told me you're checking it out. Yes, absolutely. We're about to dive into it. We're also playing bingo as well if you want to join in and have some fun. But it is always an honor to have the dev of the game hang out. So you know what's going on. We're basically going to be playing this game for at least 30 minutes. This was pulled from a wheel of randomly chosen games that had been suggested by the community. We're going to play for 30 minutes. We're going to explore it, share some thoughts on it, see if it's any good. And then afterwards, everyone's going to vote and decide if we're going to be playing another 30 minutes or if we're going to move on to something else. So just to give you an idea of what you're going to be in for now that you're here. But hell yeah, it's always great having a dev in stream because I like to be able to ask extra questions, get some context for like sometimes why things are the way they are. It's just, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Richard put this one on the wheel a few months back, been eagerly awaiting this day. Just complete random chance that we got it here. So I was saying before, and I would love to know if this is true, but I feel like this game has taken some inspiration from, I think someone mentioned like Kingdom Hearts. I can kind of see that in some of the combat, but definitely the earlier like Nintendo 64 Legend of Zelda games. So Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'm feeling like there's a bit of inspiration from that here. So curious to see if that is true or not. So in terms of bingo, we do also have gifts in the description. And let's see if we have the word unique anywhere. How do we have a game that looks like this that does not have the word unique anywhere in the description? There is so much about this game that's unique. I'm disappointed. Devs, please patch this immediately. Zelda, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. Oh, great taste, yes. Space Channel 5. Oh, I've not heard of that game for a long time, but that was a cult classic. Heck yes. But yeah, Bayonetta is peak. I've not played Bayonetta 2 or 3 yet. Bayonetta 1 still is up there in like my top 10 games in terms of like combat, spectacle, boss fight design. It's phenomenal. True uniqueness doesn't need to announce it. I mean, you just have to look at the screenshots and go, this is going to be cool. All right, I do need to pop you guys over to a holding screen for a sec while I get this purchased and downloaded though, so feel free to have a crack at the Wordle and see if you can get that one. And also apologies for any buffering issues while this game is downloading. Don't forget to click the button after everything catches up to make sure you're watching live and you don't lag behind. All right, and we'll check what the file size is as well. Less than a gig. 500 megabytes, more or less. If only you decided on similar games unrelated, it would have already gotten bingo. The similar games, the related games are related. Yeah, having unique in the description is pretty unique. It's really not, though. So many games have it. Oh, there we go. That game downloaded in a flash. It's done. It's ready to go. Also, the name is really interesting in terms of choice. All right, is my controller going to work, or have we fully disconnected now? Nope. Okay, I'm going to put some music on for you while I fix up this controller and get it working. To let you have a crack at the Wordle. I don't know why, it just will not connect. Back in a second. Alrighty, and you can absolutely go ahead and mark off new person in chat as well. We've got a first time viewer here. Oh, green was so close. How on earth did you do that? Probably greed then? I'm trying to think, is there anything else that is a 5-letter word that starts with gree? Greet? Could be greet. Greet or greed? Don't think there's anything else that it could be. Oh, that's true. Good point, Tassie. Could be Greek. Make sure to submit your guess. All right, so there's 3 possibilities, and there's 3 spaces left. It wasn't greet. It's got to be one of these, right? If we somehow don't get this Wordle, I'm going to be very surprised. Oh no! We double entered greet! Oh no! Our chances have been diminished. I'm still going to go with greed, just because it's appropriate with the current background. Yes! It was greed. We got it. Okay. We can jump back to here. The game is downloaded and ready to go. It was less than 1 gigabyte. Reminder to double check that you aren't lagging behind on the stream and that it is still on live so that we're good to go. All right, let's get into it. Real Web Legends Carter's Quest. Real question is it any good? Yes. Oh, there we go. We've got the game engine logo. Mamamoo has redeemed free space. Okay, we're gonna hold for a sec. Mamamoo, what are you redeeming for your free space? 4th wall break. You know, you were probably gonna get that one anyway, but all right, let's do it. Are you also redeeming bingo, Mamamoo? Actually, you know what? Rather than asking, I can just take a look at the cards. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. They've redeemed their bingo. Fraud and greed. We are very thematic today. Also, Marley, welcome. How you doing? What we got? Mamamoo. Here we are. Mamamoo hat. Oh, you got a 2-for-1 on that one. Very nice, Mamamoo. It's always nice when that lines up. Controller compatibility, 4th wall break, less than 200 reviews, redeem something, same developer and publisher. Nailed it. Nicely done. Congrats. That is a bingo point for you. Securing your spot on the list, jumping you back up. There we go, into 4th place. I will just fix that on the stream overlay. Mamamoo, boop, move from there, pop you there, delete that. Done. All right, Mamamoo jumps up a spot. We come back to this. We move to the 6x6. Come on. Bingo, I believe in you. You can do it. 6x6. No free space anymore. Oh, you got plenty of aura, Mamamoo. Go wild. Use them up. And here we go. All right. Welcome to the September 29th, 2025 update. Updated fairly recently, actually. Several experimental changes have been merged, including high frame rate support. Thank you. Love high frame rates. If you experience issues with placement after cutscenes, enemies breaking, or any other weirdness, be sure to report it. Well, you're going to see it live. As always, Discord is the best way to get fast support. Have fun. Thank you, Goba. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at your options. How good are they? We have no separate sound sliders. Unfortunate. We only have music volume, no general or sound effect. Oh, no, yes, we do. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't read. That says right there, gameplay volume. Go ahead and mark off Grail misses something because I'm an idiot and can't read. We have two separate sound sliders. Thank you for including camera sensitivity and mouse sensitivity. Shadow quality is high. Camera dead zone, lock on dead zone, controller bindings. We have rebindable controls. The menu ain't pretty, but that will work. Also, I have switched controller. You guys are going to be hearing about this one soon, but this is my new Mamba controller that I'm trying out. It uses Xbox controller layout, so now we can say it does actually have the correct glyphs for this controller as well. Pixel mode crushes the display resolution of the game for a more retro feel. That's a cool inclusion. Why is the display resolution set to 640 by 480? Why? Oh, did I not scramble the cards? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not. Let's do that. Sorry, this is going to mess up a few people, so double check your cards. But they have now been scrambled and cleared, so retry on there. Okay. Yeah. This needs to be updated. This needs to detect the right resolution. Also, wow, you give a lot of options. We're going to be scrolling here for a little while because we're playing on 4K. So, there we go. At 60 hertz. Fantastic. Display mode. We've got borderless full screen. So we'll take that one. Maximize Mac OS. Gotcha. We'll leave it in borderless full screen. Thank you for having that as an option. VSync we'll leave on. We're not going to do experimental physics. Posterization, dithering. Nice. Okay. So I don't believe we've got any what I would call accessibility options, but we did get borderless full screen. We've got rebindable controls, and technically we now have correct controller glyphs. So I would take that. Also, I'm not sure if it's something you need to do, but the cursor is currently locked to the center of the screen. I can't move it. So I'm not sure if that is something that can be changed in the game. Jazzy Caddy redeeming a free space as well. Oh boy. Goba, display resolution is weird to fix. It's a Steam Deck bug. Okay, that's fine. Like, there's worse bugs to have. All right, Jazzy is redeeming for more than one platform. I'm going to assume that they're also redeeming for bingo, so let's have a look for their card. Yes, there we go. Jazzy gets Game Suggester is in chat. We've got the game Dev here as well. Dev has a YouTube channel. Dev has a website. Oh, I missed those on the Steam page. Were they linked there? They only count if they're linked here. They weren't. Ooh, did we verify? I might allow it if we verified that they do exist. Actually, you know what? We've got the dev here. Goba, have you got your own website? Go ahead and mark that off. We'll do both of those. But we didn't call it. It wasn't on the bingo list, I believe. But we'll allow it. Sky put them on the Discord. Also, long buffer. Ooh. What happened to the stream? We should be fine. Disconnected for a second. We're back? Okay. Don't know what happened there. That one was actual buffering. We seem to be okay. Oh, so shout out. Thank you, Sky, for updating and changing the category over on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Yeah. All of a sudden, we called bingo and everything died. Should be fine now. Should be fine. All right. So this was who we're looking at. This was Jazzy. Called Game Suggester in chat, Dev YouTube channel, Dev website. We're allowing both of those, absolutely. Just need to make sure that Raven adds them to the list. Grail misses something important. I absolutely did. Games on more than one platform, which was the free space, and same developer and publisher. All right, nicely done, Jazzy. That is 2 bingo points for you. I will go ahead and add those on. Those are your first ones for this month as well. Jazzy Caddy jumping on. Doesn't get you into the top 5, unfortunately, because Marley also has 2. You get 1 more, though. That'll get you on there. Let's go ahead and we'll reset this to the 7x7, and then hopefully we can actually get into the game. You guys are just too quick on the bingos. All right, and we'll make sure to clear and scramble this time. Not forgetting. There we go, we got it. I said it in chat 3 times. I do apologize. Chat's been going off today, and I've not been able to check every single message. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay. Now, I'm always curious. If I go into chapter to select... Okay, no, we can only do the first one. But I also appreciate that you give a synopsis of the chapter. That's kind of cool. Let's get into it. New game, 30 minutes on the clock. Difficulty mode determines player health, damage, and enemy aggression. We'll do normal. Now, this is one bit of feedback I have. This kind of menu selection sometimes makes it hard to tell which option is selected, but that should be normal. Let's go. 30 minutes. Impress me game. What have you got? Real Web Legends. Okay, that's a title drop. Act 1. Wow, that's impactful. In every sense of the word. All right. Crash landed. NB Volpine's also redeeming free space. Can I pause the cutscene? I don't want to skip it by accident. I can pause. Okay, cool. We'll come back to this in a sec. Pause the timer. Not even a minute in. NB Volpine, you're doing random/procedural generation. Okay. Go ahead and mark that one off. I will preemptively check your card. NB Volpine, where are you? Oh my god, are you kidding? Look at that! That's nuts! How? Soundtrack slaps, we got that from watching the trailer. Separate sound sliders, magic, less than 200 views, game suggestion in chat, game has been updated, and free space for random or procedural generation. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. Oh my god, great job. That's incredible. You called that, I think, before anyone else had even finished filling it in. MB Volpine, 3 points. Absolutely incredible. Let me get you added on here. You as the NB Volpine. Consistency. Grab the name from there. Ooh, unfortunately, that kicks Marley off the list. Sorry, Marley. We can no longer be friends. Friendship ended with Marley. Friendship started with the NB Volpine with 3 points. Straight on the board. That's absolutely incredible. All right, we can clear off the list. And that's where we're going to end it, because this is going to be the last game for today's stream as well. So shout out, thank you, Raven, for doing a phenomenal job of looking after the bingo list. It's a lot to keep up with in some of these ones, but you have done fantastically. Let's get back into the game. Now, we're going to have like a full 30 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay now. Let's do this. Also, loving the cutscenes. Not the music style I was expecting here. Hello. Little moth candle dude. It's Goba. Self-insert of the dev. Oh, you're finally awake. Yeah, that's how I'd feel about it. It's like, what am I looking at? I couldn't help but notice you dropped this when you fell. These are pretty hard to come by. You gotta be more careful, friend. Hello. Don't you want to know what's inside? I know I do. Raven, it's meant to take at least an hour of watching to get the free space, but I guess with the stream being so long and there being so many people and not many places to use the points, yeah, it's gonna happen. The free spaces are maybe overpowered. Depending on what you guys think, we can always increase the cost of this free space to make it so few of them can be called. Because at the moment, it's fairly cheap. We might need to increase it. All right, what is inside? Well, let's take a look. Who's that Pokemon? Ooh, a sword and shield. Wow, you must be some sort of warrior. Is that true? No, actually, I'm a mage. Sorry, I'm a programmer. I'll take that as a yes. Silent protagonist for the win. Yeah, you know, every warrior I've ever met has had one thing in common. They never know when they're getting fleeced. Have a good one, kid. Are you stealing my weapons? How dare you? Oh, and by the way, the name's Goba. And away he goes. Yeah, the aesthetic also reminds me of things like Rayman and Spyro, things like that. Yeah, we can definitely increase the cost of them. I have no objections to doing that. Okay, we are going to need to increase the... Whoa, that was the wrong button. What did I press there? Can we increase the camera sensitivity just a wee bit? Camera sensitivity, let's go up to maybe there. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we were the meteor that fell from the sky. Interesting. Running animation? Love it. Like, it's a little jerky, but it kind of really fits the vibe of the game. Not a fan of how much the jump slows down your horizontal movement, but I think that's just going to depend on how much of this is like a platformer compared to combat. Great environmental design. Love it already. Immaculate vibes. With the shading on the walls, the little floating particle effects. This is... This is what my brain imagined PS1 games looked like. There we go. So here's the question. If I fall in the water, do I die? No. We have swimming. Swimming animation needs a little bit of work. At least let him turn his head to the side to breathe, please. It's just... We'll check out Pixel Mode a little bit later. Mamamoo, great joke. Love it. But yeah, the ambience of these areas is absolutely lovely. Also, that's a clock in the top left. And it is moving, so there is a day-night cycle. But I'm going to say it looks like it's rotating the wrong way. It's going anti-clockwise instead of clockwise, but I'm guessing there might be a lore reason for that. Ah, we found him. Whoa, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, I'm not a very good warrior. Did I just drop my equipment immediately? Are you my friend or my enemy? Jeez, kid, I was just playing around. You must really not know who I am, huh? I'm Goba. Everyone knows who I am. Look, I'm real sorry, kid. What's your name? Carter? This outfit. You must be a farmer, I take it. Hey? You don't remember? What do you mean you don't remember? Something is very wrong here. Alright, come over here. Over in the light. I gotta take a look at something. I just lay down. I would have been standing in the light, but no, this guy's just like, flomp. Let's look inside your brain. It's empty. It's an echo chamber. Yep, it's just as I thought. Someone sealed your memory. It's a weak seal, but I'm no wizard, and unfortunately for you, you're probably not getting out of here anytime soon. Take that sword of yours and cut us out of here. You'll see soon enough. Okay. Oh, also we've got heterochromia. That's cool. You have entered into protected territory. Prepare to be removed. Okay. I will just leave now. Alright, attack your enemies with X. Press right bumper to lock on. Okay. Ah, yeah, this is Zelda style. Hold the lock on. And it also puts you into a defensive stance. No, maybe not. Where'd my weapons go?
Okay, cool. We have... Oh, we do have aerial combat. Ah, and that... Okay, I was miles away from that. Just saying. Yeah, see, that's defensive stance. But it doesn't block. Ah, but I did manage to dodge that effectively. And it seems like there is some kind of combo there. Because did that and then actually did an upward one as well. Interesting. Yeah, would love to know if there is active blocking in it. Otherwise, combat feels okay. It's maybe a little floaty, but I think that's also intentional. So I'm not going to knock it for that. Okay, there we go. So you can put away your sword and shield. So attack brings it out. Ah, I'm assuming that's a parry, just given that animation. Not sure what button puts it away if it just does it after a while. Oh, there's an aerial dodge. Ah. So I'm moving. We have a dodge roll. And we have an air dodge, which is very cool. I'm here for that. But no sprint, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so if you dodge like that, it puts away your sword and shield. But if you do it on the ground, it'll just be a parry. If you're moving forward, does a roll. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's carry on. There isn't blocking in Act 1, but it's being introduced in Act 2 because it's ridiculously confusing that you can't block with that big-ass shield. Yeah, especially with the stance. It reminds me of Zelda-style combat where you've got the shield out and it will just automatically block if you're holding the button down. You really couldn't have dropped in a worse place, kid. Take a look up there. Yeps. Giant temple. No, no, no. Up there. Oh. Nobody's been allowed in or out of this little stretch of land for over a decade. Whatever dark presence lives within that tower, it's bad news. Your only hope of getting out of here is dealing with it. Good luck doing that all by yourself, though. You might want to get comfortable. Why? We're gonna be here for a while? You're just gonna walk in? Hey, wait up! Alright, and all of a sudden, we have Navi. Okay, this I love. More developers need to do this. When you enter a new area, you've had a little cutscene, position the camera and the scenery in such a way that it really shows off the landscape. Because your visuals are what's going to draw a player in. And when you've got like a sight line, a clear objective, this is a great example of how to do it right. Because immediately you can go, I can see where I'm going, what I'm working towards, and where my goal is. This looks fantastic. Can I cut the grass? No. All right, game just lost a point there. Joking, of course. Rolling seems to be the same movement speed. Actually, hang on. It might just be my imagination, but I think the movement speed is slightly slower when you've got a weapon out. This reminds me of Hyrule Field from Twilight Princess. This open expanse with a bottomless pit, sharp edges. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The only thing that I feel is missing is a little bit more shading. Yeah, shading and shadows I think will help. So at the moment, like, there's very rigid lines between objects. Yeah, makes things feel a little flat. It could do with a little more depth to it. But this is also just me being picky. Like, this could be a very intentional design choice that you've made. So I'm not going to knock it too much for that. That's just my personal taste. Well, that gives us a nice warning about what's going on. Love environmental context. That's a win. And it looks like I could drop down that way if I wanted to go and explore. But no, let's walk up to the big foreboding door. Can I go in? Yes, I can push it. Nice. All right, we're in. Ah, wizard. But who is the wizard? Yeah, school, the horror. Absolutely, Tazzy. Ah, there he is. That's my old man. Why is his hat on fire? He created homunculi. That's what I am, if you didn't notice. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see another human here. Certainly not with the infamous Goba by his side. Hey, I'm trying to give this kid a history lesson. Why the hell are you here? Oh, I could ask you the same thing. Why are you hanging around here with some country bumpkin? It's dangerous, you know. Well, nevertheless, maybe he can be of use. Not without a homunculus, though. Gerber, you don't count. Also, I love that it's very much like standing and posing in these cutscenes, but there's just a little bit of animation between the two to give it that feeling of movement. And there's a slight bounce to it, which gives a lot of personality and charm that I like. Yeah, see, it's like move, pose, move, pose. That's cool. Make your way to the old apprentice's laboratory, and you might just make it out of here alive. Good luck. You need it. Okay. Setting up our first potential boss fight. What did I tell you? Everyone knows old Goba. Alright, while targeting enemies with right bumper, attack with X while holding toward or away from the enemy performs special moves. Ah. Alright. Let's test this out. And then I can hold... Ah, holding back is what does the jump slash. Gotcha. So I can knock you into the air and then carry on with the combo. Gotcha. But does it do something different if I do it as a neutral? No, that seems to be the same. Ow. And we can at least chain them all together. Nice. Combat feels a little button mashy, but then I'm not even trying to do the parry, if it is a parry. So the shield design is cute. I'm wondering if that's going to have some kind of plot relevance later. Hi. What are you doing? We have to get moving. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Goodbye. Let's go. Let's go. That is a comically small door. Is this going to fall on me and hurt me? Oh god, that is so Mario 64. I love it. Okay. Can I break the barrels? Yes! Destructible environment. Excellent. It looks like you made it in one piece. I've taken the liberty of prepping the apparatus for you. Consider it a gift. Back in the day, students would come here to graduate into proper apprentices. Making a homunculus was a rite of passage for any would-be wizard that studied here. Real old-fashioned stuff, huh? Anyway, you'll need a homunculus to open that door, so buck up and get to work. And then just vanishes. Such a great character. Quirky design. Okay, now here, unfortunately, you've done the reverse of what you've done before. You've set the scene in a lovely way, but the character's not on screen. So, as someone who might be like newer to games, which, I mean, kind of unlikely to stumble across this, but I might not have known this wasn't part of the cutscene. You just wander in from the side once you start moving. I would recommend just adjusting that to place the character on screen. Small change, but will make a difference to playability and game field. Alright, what are you? Now, listen, the process of creating a homunculus is settled science. There's nothing to worry about. Though it can get a bit messy. Messy how? No one's told me what to do. I've just gone, I'm gonna touch this thing. Oh, ow. Whoa, 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 calm down, kid. It'll heal, but you have to chill. Lands on the head, instant death. Like, make that a quick time event for an instant fail. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Behind you! Look behind you! You gotta move, kid! Oh, I can't watch. Whoa! Listen, you gotta protect that homunculus you're whipping up. There's no telling if you get another chance. Oh, my hand is okay. Cool. Alright. We can do this. Hello. Alright, well, if I've learned anything, it's that you go for the ranges first. I say immediately targeting something else. Let's knock you up. Phrasing. Okay. Come on, come here. And then we get you into it. Nope, never mind. Hey. Alright. If there's no block, then I'll just smack you out of the way when you try and attack. Because you can't hit me when you're being ragdolled in the air. Just stay down. So we seem to be picking up like DNA as a weapon. Oh, hi! Cool. Multiple ranges. Just what I wanted. Wait. Back off. No, thank you. Oh, did he just hit himself? What happened there? Oh, no. That. Wow, you missed, buddy. You missed bad. Okay, you're down. There we go. Yeah, this guy is having a terrible day. Yuba. You're my Navi.
Hi. Call me Yuba. I was just born in this world. But what should I call you? How about Master?
Nah, no, we're good. Also, I don't know how to talk. I'd hate to interrupt this heartfelt introduction, but we're on a bit of a time crunch. Let me take a look at this pipsqueak. The giant hand is great. I love that. Stretchy.
Hey! What was that for?
Also, the fact that they use the hands to emote is a really lovely touch, just like the hand underneath. They use it to interact, but it's also just part of their general way of interacting with everything. Hate to say it, Carter. I think you made a dud. Every homunculus usually has some sort of special ability. This angry little lump, though, seems to have nothing of note.
Stop that!
Oh no, he can cause earthquakes. Okay. Get down! We gotta get out of here. Sorry, Pipsqueak, this is gonna hurt. Can we do a version that doesn't hurt? Woo, Gray, thanks for the follow. Oh, nope, his special power is opening doors with his face. Good job, buddy. You can defend yourself, farm boy, but let me show you how it's really done. Shwaboom. Ooh, she's strong. You're welcome. The hand grabbing the ear and stretching was very Mario 64 playing with Mario's face. Yes, you're absolutely right. Especially on like the tiled background and whatnot. Love like just the little bits of apparatus around here as well. Makes the environment feel a little bit more lived in. That's the danger with these kind of things is you can have big rooms, but they can feel too empty. And it makes them feel constructed in a way that is very gamified rather than having a purpose. Oh, hello. Who are you guys? Great animation. Love that. Very anime. Wow, you put up a good fight for a pipsqueak. Kelly AI. Gotta be something real valuable in this scroll. You must want it so bad. Crypted 15 times over with the strongest elven curses. Fat chance you'll ever break it open. Oh, really? We'll see what the finest wizards Callier have to say. In fact, let me call them up on my cell phone. Wait, where's my... It is actually a cell phone. Looking for this? My phone! You just piss me off, little elf. I think it's time to give you a lesson in the way we humans fight. Unlike elves, we don't have an abundance of crystals lying around to do all the work for us. We have to hustle for our magic. Oh yeah? Then show me! We don't have nearly enough data on your new human techniques. Gladly. Take all the data you need. Oh god, they're flirting. Won't be able to relay much as a dead man. Stab. Just Just stab. Don't block. She would have just impaled herself on the sword. Ugh, what a horrifying display. I'm at my limit. I'm sure you are. So, just take those skinny little legs of yours and walk away. Loving the little animations. That's actually really, really well done. I can't believe you decorated... I really can't believe you decorated elven warriors. I mean, come on now. Always such bravado, such naivety. All it takes is a competent Calerian, to run away, and you run away with your tail tucked between your legs. Just give it up. I mean, there's people? Someone's in the college right now? You were saying? Just kicked. Wow, it's amazing. What's that thing, Carter? I think it spins. Is that what you're worried about? It's called a windmill, Pipsqueak. Well, spinning is kind of fun. Oops. They're gonna destroy it. We have to do something. Yeah, too late. That's gone. No, stop it. Stop it now. I've turned into a windmill. I transformed? How's that for a dud? Bet you need... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. How's that for a dud? Bet you never seen something like that before. Yeah, a totally unprecedented homunculus has been born here on this day. Never heard of that one before. Did you even turn back? Easy. All right, cool. Power of transformation. Ugh, where did he go? I need to get out of here, quick. Look, I have some business to take care of. I'll catch up with you later. Try not to get too lost. Have fun dealing with that little twerp. Maybe you can blow the dust off the shelves or something. I'm off. Interesting. Transforms. We've got a little floating Kirby with us. Chest. Da-na-na-na. Close, but more wibbly wobbly. You got a health crystal. Your maximum health has been expanded. Thank you. I will take that. Also, thank you for not doing the stereotypical collect 4 pieces to expand your health bar. You just straight up gave it to me, and I absolutely appreciate that. Red stuff is health. I think it could be potentially made a little bit more obvious that that's what that is, but yeah, it gets the job done. Red thing fills up the red bar. Not going to complain too much about that. Hold right trigger to blow a gust of wind. Can I use this in combat as well? Interesting. Is there meant to be a different animation for that? Because I feel like we should be seeing him spin to create the wind that's blowing, but it's not visible. Not sure if that's a bug or if that was intentional. I feel like it would be cuter seeing him just spin though. Just saying. All right. Now we're up on the top floor. Excellent. Love level design that kind of loops and intertwines with itself. Very cool. Oh, he disappears only after this cutscene. Such an annoying bug. I'm sorry to say that it's still there. Ooh, ghostly figures. No faces. Who are you? Are you here to learn about him? They say he freed humans from the elves. Is that true? Lovely bit of art. They say he disappeared without a trace. Do you believe that? The headmaster has many stories about him. Sounds like there's a bit of lore going on there. Alright. So the final hit in the combo knocks enemies over. That is very useful. And you can only do the specific combos when you're actually locked on. Alright, you get out of there. Are we getting a second wave? We are! And we're going to hit you guys as well. Can I use this in combat? Yes, we can use it to push enemies back. That's cute, and I love things that have that kind of versatility to be able to use it in multiple situations. Okay. Oh, nice. You do actually do a little cartwheel to the side if you dodge while locked on. That's cute. Hey-ya! Okay. Oh, what did I miss there? Braves fans and game looks like a lot of fun. Need my co-worker to hurry up so I can leave. Co-workers are the worst. They never do what you need them to do. I slashed the painting for 0 points of damage. Alright. Where did we come in from? Was it that way? I'm lost. Hang on. We'll find out in a second. That was the wrong door. You have chosen Ollie. Alright, let's do this one. I'm just directionally challenged, okay? Choices, choices, choices. Up or down? Let's go down first. I love that Zelda style, like, dropping sword slash. It's pretty good. Okay. Ah, yes, this is the room where we keep the barrels. So that if you had taken damage, you can just heal up everything. Interesting choice. Okay. Also, we found like a couple of forms of currency, but not been told what we can do with them yet. What is happening? Oh, thanks for reminding me, John. I keep forgetting I have short-term memory loss. Ah, it's the Blue Wizards. Their pet toad. Neville, is that you? Believe you two have never seen this before. When I joined, transmuting a frog was the first lesson. Surprise! We've made the frog, but worse. They're unbelievably cuddly, but need a lot of attention. Otherwise, they go feral. Foreshadowing. Just touches the side of the face gently. We call them Frogon. Frugon. Ooh, big stretch Stella. Okay. Let's just get some of this out of the way. Hi, buddy. Oh, God. It ribbits every time you hit it. All right. Let's just stun lock you in a corner. Bye. And we got frog legs. Oh, there's more. Seems to be something odd happening with the lighting. Might just be the angle that we're on. All right, they're gone. And you're gone. Okay. I feel like they need to be slightly more aggressive. We barely even got to see them attack anything. Also, I can't read the chat properly anymore. Stella is sitting in front of it. Apologies. All right, open. Health potion. Liquid inside sparkles with healing magic. Love it. I will probably use that in a boss fight and at no other time. Foreboding hallway. We need a key to get in there. All right. Well, we know what to do about that. Use the magical anvil to imbue your weapons with new powers using the power of DNA. Well, I was just wondering what we'd be using that for. Select your weapon. Ooh, so there's going to be multiple. Sword and shield. Striker. Toss. Okay. Ultimate stabs. XX delay. Oh, if you put a delay between them, it's going to make some differences. Shield bash. Forward while locked on an attack. Aerial striker. I think that's going to be useful. Aerial. Ooh, that's cool. X in the air, X delay, X. And then lifter. So that's holding back. We've already got that one. And then we can do an aerial advance by pushing forward. Okay, I think that's going to be useful because that extends that combo. God, I wonder if you can really string them together. I think we'll take the ultimate stabs as well. In fact, these are fairly cheap. We can almost get all of them, but not quite. I don't think we need toss because we've already got aerial, the lifter one to lock them up. To knock them up, not lock them up. Go that because it's a bit more. And aerial striker as well. Oh, and immediately Nope, that's not how you do that. Hey, there we go. Hey, bud. Bonk. Cool, now the combat's got a little bit more depth to it. Also, I got a bit stuck on the side of that thing. What if I jump on it? Ah, get stuck in a falling animation. Hang on out. Hit. Yeah, there we go. Free chest! Okay, got a key. Maybe it unlocks something. Ooh, I mean, that's pretty unusual. I've never seen a key before that unlocks things. Alright, we're going to play for just a little bit longer because it feels like there's a boss fight coming up ahead. And then we're going to go from there. Oh, Shield Bash was free? Was it? Well, if it's free, we'll just take it. I may have missed that. One shield. Oh, yeah, it is free. Sure. Alright. And we can take Toss now as well. Alright, we've got all the moves. I'm not going to remember how to do them because I haven't got time to learn the combat in that way. Absolutely, yeah. No, good call. Thank you for letting me know. I'd have to check the combos, actually. I think you have to lock on to be able... Oh, no, there you go. Hold the lock on button and just a little slide forward. Look at him go. You get him, buddy. Shield bash to your heart's content. Okay. Well, this looks interesting. Oh, we just changed the time of day. Boom. Pretty scary up there, huh? Well, at least we're making good progress, right? Surprise, mother trucker! What's going on? Children, the college is under attack! The elves are battering the front wall as we speak. There isn't much time. Go find the headmaster. I'll do what I can out here. I've already sealed the library with an evolutionary technique. We can't allow its contents to fall into their hands. You need to take the underground pathways. The key is in my office behind the desk. Go! Now! Alright. Going. Came in from there, we're going this way. Let's move. Also, I'm not sure if it'll be the case for the full release of the game, but it does feel like the health bar starts off maybe like excessively big. Yeah, I don't need anything. We are full on everything. Because the combat's not particularly difficult, but healing is plentiful. Oh, that looks interesting on there. Read the note. Professor Bayer's office, hours 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. What? Can I just go in? Perfect. Okay, they said the thing was behind the desk. Yes, it is. Consistency. Yay. Okay, we've got the key. Yeah, the stab seems like it's going to be good. If I can remember how to do it. Yeah, God cannot catch breath. No, he can. He's catching plenty of breaths. Okay, well, that's where we want to go then. Down to the basement. Switch. Could do with a sound effect. Always gets the job done. Interesting. I know where I've seen that character before. Ah, there you are. These tunnels should take you all the way to the tower. Good job finding them. Oh boy, it's that painting. How does it still for hours? It looks so young, so full of life. Those were the days. It was a good, what year is it? Something like 100 years ago. Time sure does fly. Anyway, good timing on a little transformation. It might get some use down here. Get dusting, kiddo. That's a good point. Other than that one door, we've not actually had to use that mechanic again yet. Okay, let's go. Hello. Coming in. We'll spin the thing. Opens the grate. Ball rolls down. Cool. Well, that was a very challenging puzzle. Hey, look, we've got to start off easy, right? Let's go through here. Is this going to be more challenging? Slightly, yes. Thing we need is all the way over there. Ah, but we can send air through the hole. Also, it looks like yes, it is a magic meter because we've got the green bar. Okay. Alright. And now we can progress. What do we got down in here? More rolling ball puzzles. And on that thing, below this, to do... Ah, yep, there we go. Make the rest of the track. Hi, Stella. Yeah, I'm a little busy at the moment. Okay, cool. And that opens the grate. I do see you. I will give you plenty of pats and cuddles once I finish streaming. Don't worry, girl. Okay. Another anvil. Interesting. Oh, hey, you found it. Here. Oh, wait. Huh. It's destroyed? There's no other way besides the... Oh, no. Well, good luck, boys. I'm sure you'll do fine. Bye! Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Okay, let's go down to this place where I'm sure there won't be a deadly monster, trap, and or puzzle. This seems fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, the way enemies can just drop in like that feels very Kingdom Hearts-ish. There we go. Big old combo there. So this is where I feel like there could be a little bit more depth with some enemies maybe guarding or blocking that you need to use specific abilities to kind of break through them. But that's also the issue with making certain abilities unlockable in that way. It prevents you from being able to do that kind of enemy design. Oh, how did you shoot me from there? That makes no sense. There we go. Oh, yep, Stella's just hanging out directly in front of the camera. Enjoy the view. She's chosen that spot to do a clean. Okay. See, this is nice. It's just a little bit of extra visuals to break up the scenery. Oh! Okay. Ew, it smells like... blood. If you want to keep moving forward, we're gonna need to drain the blood in here. Underneath this chamber is a secret passageway. It's the only way forward from here. The wizards had some very peculiar ways of guarding their mechanisms from would-be pranksters. Good luck figuring this one out. So much kitty fluff. Gotta let her do her thing. She's fine. Don't eat the camera, please. Not today. Okay, so now we're taking the ball rolling puzzles and presumably making them a little bit more complex. So we need to open that grate. What does this one do? That blows air that way. Okay, we have a button here. That... I don't know what that did. Oh, it put a thing there. Interesting. So now if I do this... Okay, that'll blow from that way. Does it do anywhere else? No. Okay, so we'll need that because we need to make sure the ball doesn't go down through there. Let's have a look. What does this do? Boop. Makes that one roll. Great. What does this do? Lift it up. There we go. Whoa, go. Yes. Okay, that'll make it roll into the spot. Job done. Oh, and now that one goes? I don't even know how I opened that, but it is open. So we'll wait for the ball to roll. Do this. Perfect. Ta-da! Look, it's simple, but for puzzles at the start of the game, you want it to be accessible. Simple makes sense, right?
Doesn't need to be particularly challenging. And it's still satisfying. Down we go. Because this feels like a perfectly logical thing to do. No ladders, just falling. Dump. Yeah, you feel like that was a bad idea, huh? Why'd you do that? Ye gods! Here it is. The heart that's powering this whole operation. Using the blood of everyone who perished on these premises. It's creating hundreds of constructs to do its bidding. We have to cut it off here, at the source. And I'm guessing that's my responsibility, because you need a stranger to solve all your problems. Wait, we're not alone here. Carter, behind you! Again! Something is about to try and kill you.
So, I finally beat the humans who've been wreaking havoc in our domain. You smell far worse than I could have ever imagined. Urgum gave us life, raised us from our ignorance. We will take pleasure in defending Urgum's nexus of creation.
Oh. They look friendly. Carter, you fight the heart. I'll try to hold off the rats. Oh yes. Death to the heart! Have at thee! Oh, he's been smart. He retracted. I guess we go kill these things? Yup. Hey, buddy. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Look at those guys fighting over the side there. That combat looks intense. All right, come here. Come on. You obviously need help. Okay, more things to kill. Go gone. Let me just help you out along the way. Oh, thank you. Just smacked him into my combo. Perfect. Do we get a phase 2 in this, or is it just all the same? There we go. Don't even need a fancy combo. Punch him in the face. Perfect. Carter, how's this going on the heart? It's nearly... Oh. I think it might be infected. Oh, shit! White blood cells? Keep your head down! I mean, at least it's, like, keeping the theme, right? Nice dodging, mate. Alright, well, we'll just go around that. Dodge through that. So there is a phase 2. That's nice to see. Very MMO-like with the just stay out of the danger circles. Cool, we got this. Also, I like that they're using butterflies for attacks, which are the same thing that our helper character here is using. Wait, come on. Got him. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Easy. Carter, help! Just turn into a bomb. Get back! I'll save you by stabbing all of them. Oh no, we'll just kill the heart. Okay. Never mind. It's not enough. Let me take a shot. Butterflies! Oh, no effect. But wait. Yuba has turned into fire. Well, I'm sure this won't have any ramifications. At all. Please hold me. Oh, sure hope no one saw that. I did it! I blew up the heart, didn't I? That's right. Pretty impressive, I'll say. Whew, thanks for the help, boys. I'll be seeing you around. Oof, butterflies. What? Illuminati confirmed. They're in the game. You got a new Uber form. Fire. Switch it with D-pad. Equip the thingy. Okay. Oh, we get a bow now. Okay. Yo.
That's cool. That's a nice way to, like, explain why you have additional equipment without having, like, a backpack or anything like that. Okay, tap it to shoot 3 arrows. Hold and charge it to set things in place. Yeah. And boom. Look at us go. Puzzle solving like pros. We are going to play for a little bit longer because someone said there's a thing at the top of the tower, and I feel like once we get that, it'll be a good stopping point. And I'm enjoying this, so let me have it. It's the last one we're doing for the stream. I'm allowed to enjoy things. Okay, set that one on fire as well. And guess what? Maybe we'll do that one just for gits and shiggles. Okay. We'll go through this one. More puzzle solving with arrows? Yeah, I think so. Bonk. Give me the bowl. Thank you. Pew. That noise is great. It's like slightly spooky, but also has a charm. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. Does jumping underneath things mess with the physics a bit? Does. Ooh, okay. We're not stuck, but that could be bad. Okay, and there was nothing up there other than just a spot to shoot at the thing from, I guess. Okay, it's my channel. I'll play it if I want. Can't tell me what to do. Okay, another key. Up. Let's go. So far, everything is like coming together nicely. It's very satisfying to play through. There's little things that could be improved here and there, but they're mostly just small niggles. Everything is actually fairly polished. All right, let's go this way. So we need to change this. Oh, actually, we've got some fires up there to light first. Start with you. Also, appreciate the aim assist on it. That's always welcome. But wait, there's more. Hit that one. That one. Change this to wind. Blow the thing. Why do I want that? Oh, because the fires go out. Do I need to hit them faster or in a specific order? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So too slow? Nope. That made the sound that time. There's our boulder. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I think you're meant to stand here, get lifted up, and then you can shoot that one first, and then you get lowered down. But you know what? It worked. Take it. And here, we'll drink from the fountain because we can. Yummy, yummy healing liquid that's most definitely not blood. We do also seem to be getting a couple of frame rate issues. Not sure if you guys can see the stuttering. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Ah. Come back. Gotcha. There, one more. Give it just a little blow. Yeah. Surprise! It's another bowl. We love our bowls here. You gotta take really good care of your bowls. You never know when you'll need them for solving puzzles and stuff. Alright, well, let's just push you where you need to go. Come on. Perfect. Yeah, I'm assuming there'll be other elemental attacks. Bravest fan, I'm heading out, getting Subway and calling a ride. Have a great evening, and thank you for hanging out on stream. It's always lovely having you here. Hopefully see you on the next one. This poor puzzle filtered your mum. I'm glad you've got someone to play test your puzzles for you. It's got to pass the mother test. A lot of little things you want to address with active using here for sure. This is why I enjoy doing this, because sometimes it's just nice to see someone else basically play testing your game to make sure that everything's working the way that you're expecting it to work. I'm happy to be able to provide that. Yeah, will there be earth and water-based attacks? I'm assuming there'll be some extra attacks and then maybe a light or dark element attack as like something further down the line. Ellis, report on the situation.
We're facing mild setbacks, but nothing serious. The farm boy is playing his part perfectly. Have you been able to lower its defenses? The heart is destroyed. All that remains is the core. I will update you on my progress shortly. Squad of Kaleri special ops are en route. Be in position to deal with them quickly. Elix, out. Are we accidentally working for the bad guy? Ah, hello, Carter. Who are you just talking to? Oh, just a friend. Come on, we've got more work to do. These gears are key to powering the pneumatic pipe. It's an old transport mechanism, mostly for trash. I guess I'm going to be jumping in that later then. There's a direct route to the headmaster's quarters, which sits right under this tower. Let's get to work. She sure knows a lot about this building. I say right into her ear. I'm suspicious of you. Paying no attention to the voice behind the curtain. Something like that. I wonder if we went back out to that main courtyard area, if we could actually destroy the fire thing that was out there. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming that won't go through there. So, we are going to change this. Okay. What are we doing here? What happens if I shoot into this? Oh, that goes out there. You know, as much as I like that as a mechanic, that's very much not how arrows work. Alright, push that across. It'll set the thing on fire. Drops the treasure chest. Yep. Oh. Is that meant to get stuck there? Okay, there we go. It's fallen down. Oh. Neat. I'll take that. Perfect animation for opening the chest. Nothing went wrong there at all. It just flips itself the right way up now. Good. Alright. And I'm assuming there'll be another one over here. See, this is one thing I appreciate, is that you've also been teaching the player to be very consistent with how you're designing puzzles. There's like pretty much always two elements. You need to go get this thing and get this thing, and that will do what you need it to do. But it's also a nice environmental interaction. Yeah, interact with this, interact with that. It makes the thing happen, fall down. It's really nice design. Okay, perfect. This is where you could shake things up and be like, all right, now we're doing the rule of threes. Okay, that gets put in, that gets put in. Everything's moving. Do we jump in now? Yes, we do. Now, listen real closely, all right? When you hit the bend, go this way, not this way. Uh-huh. You don't know about this, Carter? Whee! Donk. Well, we're going that way. Whoops. Hi there.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, we're gonna enjoy this. Hey, big guy, it's showtime.
Shaboom! Dodge.
Okay, well, we've seen this before. Big guy, you can jump around a bit, can't you? Oh, you can combo me as well. All right. Ooh, poison attacks. Now we're getting a little bit more creative. I like this. Ooh, and earth. You're going all in. I was like, oh, I'll try and get a couple of ranged attacks off. Yeah, the camera's having a hard time with that. All right, I get it. I'll come say hi to you. Because we just got our butt kicked there in combat because I was trying to be silly with stuff. Can I lift you up? No. Kind of thought that might be the case. I thought I saw something there. Guess not. Stop it. Just want to hit you with a fire attack. Okay, camera's having a little difficulty coming out of those abilities, which is really messing with my dodge. All right, let's
do our best not to die now. Oh, never mind. He's dead. What's that? Bonk. Oh, that did nothing. Guess we'll just hit this thing then. Love that arrows have a good range on them, though. Alright. Open the door. Let's see the thing that we weren't supposed to see. Oh. That's cool design. I like it. I'm here for it. Hello. TikTok. Cannot allow these texts to fall into the hands of the elves. Keys to creating the... Oh yeah, it was the tube we came from. You're absolutely right, Jazzy Caddy. The keys to creating the perfect homunculus lie within. What do they mean, perfect? Ah, ancient mysterious tome. Hope the headmaster will forgive us for what we're about to do. The destruction of the great work Philebus ever... of the greatest work Philebus ever produced. Magic! Yeah, some of the cutscenes feel like they just need a little bit more oomph in them. Okay, and time seems to be having a bit of a problem. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see what is happening. Ooh, yeah, time's gone hella funky. Right, let's go solve some more puzzles, shall we? Make our way through here. The Philebus syllabus. It's like the Necronomicon. What are you? Oh, I do not trust you at all. Not in the slightest. Whatever you are can just burn. Book drop off. What's your step? Oh, I can't even destroy the books. That makes me sad. Whee! Stop falling over, buddy. Like, your head's not a cushion. Alright, well, I wonder if our flaming arrows might be useful here. Really hard to tell. Do we also need to fix those? Oh, that just... we're straight there. You stole a cog. You horrible little thief. Got a gear. Maybe it goes somewhere. Okay, can't use that. Was I supposed to use, like, fire on these to stop them, or was this just a thing to dodge? Yeah, it does nothing. I'm guessing I was just supposed to dodge my way through. Like that. Okay. He's not a cat. You're right. You're right. He's not a cat. So why would we expect him to land on his feet? Okay, that puts us out down there. Okay. Was there a door there before? I guess there might have been. All right, we've got one cog in. I would love to see where I am. There we go. Let's go through this door. Again, we're going to be doing the rule of 2. Chess pieces and billiard balls. Interesting. Ah. Hey there.
Eh? Someone there? Hello, what do we have here? Young man looking to play a game? Had a chance to play a game in ages. Masked idiot still hasn't learned.
Masked idiot. Oh, that little thing.
Stay off in the simple game of chance. Select a chest, any chest, and you may find what you seek.
Okay, cool. 1 in 3. Is this set to auto fail? This one. Yep, go figure. How'd you know I wanted more combat? That's so generous of you. Yeah, cool. We caught the other one in it as well. Love that. Give me some extra health. Thank you. All right, let's try this one. Got a gear. Thank you.
So bad, was it? Don't spend it all in one place now. By the way, you got a homunculus, don't you? Why not make me a few friends with that life magic of yours? No? Well, you win some and lose some.
Cool. I hope he's a recurring character. He's cool. Through the door. Amazing. Well, let's go put this other cog back where it's supposed to go. Ah, yes, I can just reach all the way up there and just throw it up into position. And does the job. Oh, time magic! If anyone here has watched Dimension 20, Chronomancy! You know what I'm talking about. If not, go watch Dimension 20. Fantasy High is great. Oh! I'm guessing this unlocks our memories. The purpose of this work is to explore and compile my findings in the field of life sciences. The rain stops! Excellent! That's good news, Bravest. I've made great strides in establishing a foundation of understanding regarding the building blocks of life, molecular polymer strands composed of chains of nucleotides. Someone's done their science. Deoxyribonucleic acid, DNA. These strands are the gears that set the automata of life into motion. Mastery of this fact opens a world of possibility. Yeah, Fantasy High is fantastic. I am Philibus, the creator of homunculi. I was first intrigued by the possibilities of modification and transmutation. I created the automata of legend, creatures with single-minded ambition imbued by their creator. In hindsight, these were unambitious pursuits. The real utility of my discovery was a power not unlike the gods of legend, creating new life. Life that thinks, feels. With the aid of my apprentice, my dream was realized. It identified its name as Goba. I sounded like him temporarily. I am like listening to Dimension 20 on the side while I'm doing other recording and stuff for the channel as well, so probably not surprising. The first homunculus was born, matching perfectly the fundamentals of my discovery. This was not the end. I explained to the new life form, to Goba, that it was the first of its kind. First, but certainly not the last. One homunculus, under the most ideal of circumstances, would stand above not just its brethren, but its creator as well. I can begin a little bit of lore. The perfect homunculus has been the object of my fascinations ever since. The formulas have been entrusted in this document and nowhere else. The sheer energy required is staggering, but even a small breakthrough in the redirection of life energies may hold the keys. Okay, and we somehow have life magic ourselves. Coincidence? I think not. Most definitely not. We just get the magic book. It's not even given its proper name. Magics of all sorts flow through this enchanted book. You feel more connected to the discoveries of the Wizard's College while holding it. Equip it in the weapons menu. Well, now that sounds most interesting. How do I do weapons menu? Can I set it to Y? I can. Oh, magic! And presumably we'll also have locked and not locked combos. Yes, we will. That's cool. No charge attacks, though, which is kind of what I was hoping for. But that's pretty neat, because we can just flick between the two on the fly. Yep. That's neat. Okay, now combat's feeling pretty good. You've been rewatching World of Io? For your D&D fix personally, specifically Deadbeats, Legends of Aventris, World of Io is your current fix. I'm still going through the Dimension 20 backlog at the moment. Haven't got too many seasons to catch up on. Currently up to Never Stop Blowing Up. Only just started it yesterday. Also, unfortunately, that is going to need a little bit of a fix. The door is just a little too high off the ground. You can just peek through to nothingness under there. Breaks the immersion just a tad.
This does come back to what I was talking before about like wide open spaces with not much in it though. There's opportunity to put stuff in here. Oh hey, you picked up my baby book. How sweet. All these chemical reagents and mathematical formulas. Oh hi Panda. Decided to come visit us. How you doing, girl? Brings a tear to this old soul's eyes, I tell you. Hey, give that back. That's Carter's book now. Don't mess with me. I learned how to shoot fire. Oh, did you say something? Drop it now. Drop it. I'll rip it out of your hands if I have to, old man. Goba made this area the day after you got in a car accident. You can tell. Jeez, mate, that's rough. Hope you're doing okay and there wasn't anything lasting from that. That's absolutely wild. All right, it's yours. You're gonna need that thing. I don't think whatever's living up in that tower is too happy with you. Well, catch you on the flip side, kiddos. Try to make it in one piece, yeah? Not exactly inspiring confidence. Yeah, I think there's also a little thing that needs to be done with just consistency between, like, if you're gonna have a day-night cycle, the cutscenes in the game should also utilize the current time of day rather than a predetermined one. Because it is a little bit jarring. And it's just some of those little things which can pull you out of your immersion with the game. It's that moment of knowing in the back of your mind that this is a game, and then having that suspension of disbelief for a little while. So we can upgrade the magic book. We have magic swipes, magic missiles. Ah, there we go. Locked on, forward, and X. Yes, we'll take that. Can't afford it. Magician's flip. Oh, damn, little breakdancing move. I have to say, there's a lot of care and love that's gone into the animations in this game. It's great. Yeah, you definitely deserve some rest if you were in a car accident. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, we've seen that kick. And we can do that as well. Cool, we'll have some fun abilities with this, I think. Ooh, what have we got? No, this can't be happening. They already got to him. The headmaster is dead. How? How could the elves have gotten to him? They haven't even breached the Grand Hall. Philibus, now the headmaster. Where next? Is it every wizard's face to die? Yes. Everything is doomed to die. Ooh, not just dead, but trying to erase them as well. Those aren't ghosts, you know. They're memories. The headmaster is dead, Master. Jazzy. Oh. We'll never be great wizards if we just lie down and die. I have a plan. We can still avenge the headmaster. We can still honor his sacrifice. Oh, she was so naive. We have to make a homunculus one last time. Let's go. There isn't much time. I hope you've enjoyed these tableaus of my life. Allow me to spoil you on just one detail. I was the only survivor. Did you make yourself into a homunculus? Because you've got the same butterfly wings that the homunculi do. That's got to be the link, right? She made herself into a homunculus somehow. Well, onwards. Let's go fight her. I guess. Ooh. Okay. Very cool. What are we going to be fighting? Come on. Yeah, there we go. I knew there'd be some enemies here. You couldn't not. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Yep, something like that. Nice. Okay, just walk straight into that one. Go me. They're good at games, I swear. All right, get out of here. Thank you very much. More? Oh, if you insist. Up against the wall. That's where you deserve to be. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet. Never mind. I'll come back. Sorry, just wait there for a second. Let me finish you off. Thank you so much for waiting for me, little dude, by the way. That's just so kind. Lift you up, smack you down with some magic. Completely miss every single attack. Perfect. Shame I can't get more range on that. So what was this combo that we saw? We can lift them up, then we hold back. That's cool. These poor little frogs with no arms. I do feel a little bit bad for them. Hey, we just comboed that twice in a row. Didn't know you could do that. The basic combo is still just ridiculously powerful because it has that knockback effect. As long as you're timing it right, it's kind of hard to lose once you've just staggered them like that. Nice, that was a cool section. The homunculus, Urgum, will guard the remains of this college forever. The works of Philibus, of the headmaster, of all the professors, safe from those who would bring web into chaos. Yeah, time is irrelevant now. Like, this, where is it? Here, this thing, ignore that. Means nothing anymore. Enough of these memories. Do you want to know their names, Carter? Julius and Erethine. They died leaving this wretched place. The elves punished them for what they did that day. The land was human land, yet where was the human king? Nowhere. He let them kill us all. There was no hope for a human in those days. Our choices were slim. Become a farmer and toil, or become a wizard and study. Philibus was the liberator of humans. He returned us to our kingdom. What good did it do when our king would allow these horrors? This dichotomy is false, Carter. That is the belief of the Helix. That is the belief of my master. The Helix saved me, taught me to defend myself, taught me the truth of this wretched conflict. The world outside is dangerous, Carter. You may not know, you may not remember, but another war is coming. The humans under their new leadership are even more woefully unprepared than the king was. I have been sent to disarm this complex, to allow the Helix access to the knowledge within. Join me, Carter. No! You've been stringing us along this whole time, you and that mean old man. Carter will never join you. I know he won't. He made me to get out of here, not to open it up to a bunch of freaks. Oh, no, humor. Oh, is that so? Well, suit yourselves. I've put down fiercer opponents than you, farm boy. Bring it. Ooh, a little bit of earth magic there. Well, guess what? I've got my own magic. Okay, you have a counterattack. Good to know. No, thank you. If you could just not do that, that'd be great. Just shield punch. All right. Woo, magic. Shaboom. Let's just combo you in the air there. And dive kick. All right, nice. Like those kinds of attacks, they're cool. I was wondering if you'd throw those. We always saw you using ranged attacks before, so I was like, where are they now, huh? Oh, that did some good damage. Not a fan of that, huh? I just whiffed all of those attacks. Whoop. Don't combo me. That's my job. That does some serious damage to her. Huh? What you gonna do? We got a phase 2. Oh! Oh, my makeup! How could you? You would have died without me! You're just some farm boy who's in over his head. You've done nothing but obey every command. Don't listen to her, Carter. Without that homunculus, you're worthless, spineless. Well, two can play at that game. Urgum can feel my presence. How else could an idiot like you step over the corpses of 100 elven warriors? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a cocoon. Bind with me. Fulfill your duties. Defend this territory from that foolish interloper. I'm
the beautiful butterfly. It's gonna be very Bug's Life. Oh, there's the moth that we saw. Okay. Ooh. Sound-based attacks. Destroy the ceiling. Like, if your attack is strong enough to destroy stone, it should have torn me apart. That's cool as hell, though. Malformed homunculus. Bonk. Okay, you've got a little bit of wind magic. I stayed straight in the line of that. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. The lock-on does only have a set range to it, though. Ah. Okay, that shield attack is actually kind of annoying because I'm wanting to do things other than that, but it's limiting me. Oh, hang on. I know what to do. Gotcha. You don't like fire very much, do you? Yes, perfect. Fly! Missed. Dang it. Come here. Gotcha. Dodge out of the way of that. Whoop. Close, but no. Bonk. Gotcha. What are we looking at? Bonk. No! Your sword. Oh, you're still alive? Whoops, you might need that sword. Be a shame if someone else took it. Carter, get out of the way! Get up! You need to get up! She's gonna kill us! Ooh, nice composition there with the darkness on one side, light on the other. That's cool. That's cool. What is that? Another? My time in this world must not be much longer. Carter is your name, is it not? You are not the first I have laid my sight upon. Have you spoken to the other? I believe her name was Kelly. The fearsome Dark Lord Kelly. Kelly I. Oh, we saw her before, didn't we? Life is beautiful. Cherish it, as I will. Goodbye, Carter. I feel as though we will meet again. Magical sword. Drum and bass, here we go. I mean, if I was fighting someone that just pulled the sword right back out of the body, I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm good. Nope, no thanks. See ya. Get behind me. I'll protect you. Healing magic. Oh no. But are you? Ah, thank you for the modesty. What is happening? Magic. I knew you were bluffing. So the humans have figured out how to weaponize that power? Yeah, I guess so. Bonk. With a shockwave that reverberates across the entire world. The Wandering Shadow. I can only read that word by saying it one way. Oh, we are strutting. Oh yeah, watch out, woman. We're coming to get you. Oh, that is a look of madness. What? Hell yes. Amazing.
We have had an awakening. Freaking incredible. All right. All of a sudden, we're an on-rails shooter. Absolutely incredible. This game is going to be fantastic when it's all fully released. All right, we'll just stay out of the way of those. I think you could do like a charge attack or something. Get out of here. Ah, there you are. Not my fault. I can only move in so many dimensions and you can move wherever you want. Oh, we're speeding up. Yes. You guys know what makes games just fun. Thank you. Doesn't have to make all the sense in the world. It just has to be cool. All right, what are you throwing at us? More rocks? You really think rocks are gonna stop me? I'm flying on one. You're gonna need more than rocks to beat me, you silly bug moth lady. Come on, nearly got it. One more round should do it. I also appreciate that the number of enemies that pop up are more than you can attack, because it's just a 1, 2, 3 attack. What was that? Okay, I didn't even see that pop up. Hello. Oh, you're dead. That beat is good. Don't say I never did anything for you, kid. We look so chill on the rock. It's like, it is easy. Let's finish this. Hello. Bonk. Now we're going Shadow of the Colossus style. Power. Life magic. Explosion! You idiot. Yep. More or less. You're pulling her out? Why? Because I wanted to see what this thing was. Oh, yep. Forgot about gravity. My bad. And that's why the bridge needed to be so big. So we could have a crash landing on it. Good to see the little goblin dude and the weird llama thing managed to get away, though. I guess we will see more of them later. We're friends now. Urgum, stop! You did everything you had to do. Thank you for protecting our life's work. Now, please, you must sleep. Goodbye, Urgum. What a cool boss fight. Oh, that's an unfortunate blue pixel. Must be a gap in the texture there somewhere.
Alice, my master, I cannot continue.
Oh, it's the tear. Oh, okay, that's fine. Adorable. Da-na-na-na. Why does this look like some kind of magical device? It has a screen, a D-pad, 2 buttons, and some kind of speaker at the top. Carter, his tear. What happened to it? You have 3 missed calls. Carter, you could have killed me, but you didn't. You're so naive. Bye-bye. Carter, do you feel that? Your power is dissolving. Yes, I'm going to go naked again. Sorry. Well, hello. Oh, what do we have here? Are you the one who cleared out that old college? How can you possibly know that? It just happened. We are the Clear Special Ops Team 4, responsible for managing the southwestern quadrant of the Clear provinces, including this college. I am Helga, a squad leader and trained wizard. I'm Kayla. I do reconnaissance. And I'm Kai, formerly of the Bureau for Record Keeping, filling in for Nora. Kai, you're not supposed to talk about that part? Well, we were tracking the position of a certain Kelly I. I'm sure you've heard of her? Yeah. Her last known location was in this area. When we saw the pulse of energy, we assumed she was in more trouble than we'd realized. However, it's become clear to us that the energy was not from Kelly at all. Also, like, this music has real funk and groove to it. The music team did a great job. And we're going to have to ask you a few questions. I'm sure you understand. I understand nothing. The Helix were operating right under our nose? You got a hold of the Philubian manuscripts? You were able to tap into homunculate energy? Carter, you're going to need to head to Clear Commune. It's the capital of the province. The head wizard, a man named Jalesus, should be able to help you with that memory seal. He should be setting up the new Wizards College. It's the newest building in the city. You can't miss it. Oh, and take this. It's a Kelly phone. If you forget where to go, just give me a call. Why, thank you. We have to go. Kelly may still be in the area. Take care, Carter and Yuba. Bye, I guess. Also, just, yeah, the heart-shaped gap in the shirt is just incredible. Great character design. So, what do we do now? You made me to get out of here, right? This building, it's all I've ever known. I feel like we've really gotten to know each other, Carter. I think I'll stick around, if you don't mind. Something's going on. Something that isn't good, but... See ya, John. Thank you for being here. We're about to wrap up the stream anyway. But appreciate you sticking around. I think I'm finally ready to see the world. You got a pair of gadgets. Access gadgets in the gadgets submenu. All right, we are going to call it there. That was pretty fantastic, to be honest. There's definitely some little things here and there that I would like to see them like touch up and improved, I think, for a final version of this. Overall, it's feeling like it's got a solid direction that it's moving in. It's got so much charm and personality to it that I'm really interested to see where this goes, and I'll be keeping an eye out for updates, future acts, and future releases. Yeah, we went an hour overtime on this game. And I feel it's so funny because I remember saying at the start, I'm like, oh, we're going to play this for half an hour, just so you know what's happening, go. But only half an hour. 90 minutes later. It's not very often that this happens. But no, thank you for giving me the hint that I should probably go through and see through the boss fight. What I would say is it might be worth, in the future, if you guys have capacity and time, it might be worth revisiting this first area to trim it down a little. I think there's a couple of the puzzle sections that could actually be skipped entirely and it wouldn't hurt the game. And it would let the players get to that boss fight, which is a great spectacle. And I think will really convince a lot of players to continue with the game sooner. That would be my one thing that I would suggest. Most people will typically play a game for 30 to 60 minutes at most to really get a sense of whether or not it's something they want to stick with. I was probably not even playing it as efficiently as I could have, but it still took, yeah, the better part of an hour and a half to get to that point. So I would suggest streamlining it a little bit, maybe giving some of the combat abilities and things a little earlier. Yeah, and just thinking about how to really make it a new player experience that gets to the thing that showcases what your game is going to be about in the best way possible as soon as possible. Because, to be honest, at the half-hour mark, I was kind of ready to go, yeah, like, I don't feel I would have missed too much if I stop here. I can kind of see where it's going.
But that boss fight and where it went from there caught me completely off guard and has now really got me to buy into the game and what it's trying to do. So yeah, that would be my advice, is have a think about how to streamline this starting section. Oh cool, you can just fall off. Oh, and you lose a lot of your health for doing that. But overall, I think there's a lot of potential here. The combat is a little floaty, but is similar to Kingdom Hearts style stuff, but with more of a lock-on system. Once you get 2 weapons, I can see the potential for what you can do with the combat system a lot more. But I think some of the hitboxes need a little bit of refinement to make it feel more satisfying, and actually a little bit more aggression from some of the enemies. A lot of the enemies just kind of stood back, waited for you to get into combat with them, and you would just combo them. So while the small enemy encounters weren't particularly satisfying to work through, the boss encounters were the complete opposite and were exactly what I was looking for. So I would just like to see a little more difficulty and just a little more fine-tuning on those smaller encounters, and I think you would have something a bit more interesting. And honestly, if you're looking at implementing a block mechanic into Act 2, bring it into Act 1. You've given the player a shield, they will be expecting to be able to block with it. Even if, like, at the start you can only block light attacks and not heavy attacks, or maybe it's more timing dependent or something like that, I'm sure there's things you can do to play around with it to make it so that it's useful at this stage but not overpowered. You can't just hold up a shield and block everything. So I think that needs a little bit of work. The environments, while expansive, are also a bit empty. I would have a think of either maybe how to scale things down a little bit in size, or to put more interesting things in with some of the into those spaces. I've noticed there isn't really much in the way of collectibles in this, so maybe having either more small enemy encounters that are like optional and can be avoided if you choose not to engage with them, or breakable things with currency to collect, etc. Like, I'm pretty sure there will be more things you can do to kind of fill that space to make the world feel a little more alive. Because at the moment we've got big empty areas that are there because of the set, but not because they add to the game, if you know what I mean. Even if it was just like optional things that you could open and find little bits of lore that help you learn a bit more about the game, etc. I think it will help greatly, because at the moment it feels expansive but hollow, if you know what I mean. And it feels like the kind of game that absolutely could be packed with depth. But if you take some of the assets, like even like this castle that we're looking at now, and simply scaled it down in size, you wouldn't lose anything, but it would still work. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm coming across as harsh or like having a lot of critique for the game, because I think there is so much potential, so much love and care that's gone into what you have created, even just in an early access phase, that I'm super excited to see where it goes. And I'm simply speaking my mind and sharing ideas because I want you guys to be able to make the best game that you can. Because this could be absolutely fantastic. Gober, especially with blocking, it makes increasing enemy aggression a lot less scary as a designer. Yes. And I think that's probably what's holding back these initial encounters. You don't want to make the enemies too aggressive, because all you've got is a dodge mechanic. You can't block. You've only got one option. So yeah, having a block would allow you to make those enemies more aggressive. The only other thing I found is from a tutorial aspect. I don't think the tutorial ever told me that I could dodge. Might be worth adding that in as a, hey, by the way, this button will allow you to dodge and you can use it in midair. It also increases your jumping distance. So maybe in the very first tutorial area, have a gap that you can only jump by doing a jump dash to get enough horizontal clearance to cover it. That way the player will instantly know that not only do they have movement, they have a jump to be able to scale things vertically, but you have a jump dash to be able to cover more ground horizontally, and you can work that into a little bit of platforming. That'll work from a tutorial aspect, because then you can introduce combat in the same way you did and go, by the way, when the enemy does this attack, you might want to dodge out of the way. Nice, simple stuff. All right, we're going to end it there. I'm assuming, yep, there's a save game function there. Fantastic. UI and menu design looks fantastic. I've got no complaints about it. Anyone that's played a Zelda game before will feel pretty at home with the UI. Nicely done. I'm so glad I got to check this out. And shout out again to Richard for suggesting the game. I'm so glad I got to take a look at this. We're going to end the stream here. So thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out today. It was a little bit longer than I was expecting, actually. If I don't see you again, have a wonderful resty weekend. But I will be streaming again tomorrow, and we'll be carrying on with our playthrough of Hollow Knight. Otherwise, if that's not your jam, no worries. We'll be back next Saturday with more Wheel of Misfortune and Bingo. So thank you very, very much, everyone, for hanging out today. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Until then, take care.